Alrighty, folks, we are back. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Today is the Subathon day number 3. And as you can see here, we have ourselves our farming contract right here. But it's not ready yet. We're on for another 17 minutes. It was lying to me. It said it was ready before, but we'll be back there. What I worked on last night was doing the mastering mixology, is what I did. And I did a lot of mastering mixology last night. So much that I think I might be ready. So let's head over there and go see what we can get and see how this is gonna go. So if I go to Lalo, and I go to rewards, and I go to the potion storage, you can see here that looks like I got enough. Now I will be buying the jugging barrel probably. In the Grand Exchange, not from here. Let me make that clear. I would like the Region Pouch and the Alchemist Amulet. I might go for the Amulet, considering that I've already gotten majority of the other stuff, or I'll be, of course, way ahead of these two than this one. That would probably be the next thing I would want, because it's more reasonable to get than the Region Pouch. But I'm super excited anyway, in order to unlock the potion storage today. Let me get myself situated and stuff. Alright. I like looking at it this way. Oh, I like there's different ways to look at it that way. Is anyone else chilling over here and making some potions? Doesn't look like it. They just got the Kali over there just chilling, big chilling like that. Just looking at the stuff real quick. I'm so torn. I'm gonna Google something real quick to see what I get for something before I make this decision, because we might. I'm trying to decide which one would give me more storage. Okay, so they all say, or not they all, but the potion storage is going to be the one that gives more space overall. All right, we're gonna do it. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're not gonna take and stall any longer. I have unlocked the potion storage in my bank. This is potion storage space. You can store your potions, including unfinished ones. When you deposit potions, their vials will be stored here, and you can deposit empty vials here too. The vials will be needed when you withdraw your potions again. The plus icon allows you to mark up the 8 potions you favorite. These will appear at the top of the list. Alright, so we're just taking out potions right now. I think is the main thing. Do this. This is the test. Do you take the noted potions? You do. Alright, good. So, when we started here, folks, we had 1230 spaces. 1232 spaces, I think, or 1233, something like that. So we're going to see how much we get after we finish this. I'm just making sure that I actually get the potions right now. They said the vials work. Vials and vials of water, so we're going to put that up. Those are not potions. No potions here. I don't believe there's any potions here. I'm just going through this with the finest tooth of combs. I know this place definitely has potions. Yeah, you got potions for days. I got random fish from the Shellbane Griffin as well. I'll just put that right there for now. I'm so excited for this. Oh my goodness. Holy man. Look at all this space. There's the goddamn Armadale brews for days. Thanks to my push for 90 herbivore right there. No, I knew that was not going to work, but I wanted to try it just in case, you know. bag's almost filled up in the second. This is almost the second fill up of the bag. Man, not done yet. Still got more. Nope, that's not a potion. Closer. I zoomed up and you see more potions. $1,700 miles so far, man. This page is gonna look like a ghost town, folks, here by the time I'm done with it. It's just gonna have a whole bunch of random stuff in it. I don't think those count, but we're gonna go over here now. See if there's any potions that I'm missing over here. I don't believe so. See anything over here? I don't believe so as well, but I'm just I'm just triple checking, you know. Last one, we're gonna check the home page. See if we got anything in here. Oh, I guess these didn't fit there. Oh, and I put this up on accident. My apologies. I'm gonna say, so goblin potion, the house of water, and the potion. Okay, that makes sense. I wonder, can I put... Oh, I missed that one. This is why sometimes it's good just to type potion. Because I missed the hunter and the fishing potions as well. I'm going to see if it's going to put the unfinished one there or not. We're going to see. If it goes to 127 or stays at 126. I guess it doesn't count those then, huh? Let me see. Mix. Nope. Alright, so all that stuff is going to stay over here, I think, for now. I wonder why the surge potion won't go there, because they have the other one.
Take this across the way.
One second. One second. Alright, we back, folks. Alright, so now that makes sense. Okay, so maybe... Let's see, will that put in now? Ah. I'm starting to understand now what this means. So yes, these potions can go in here, but I don't think this one can, but that's fine. That's just a random quest potion anyway. Super Hunter Potion, 10,000 charges. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else that's nowhere near that. For 10,000 charges. Jeez. This goes back over here. So what's gonna be this? I guess just a random pile of secondary ingredients and jewelry. I guess it's just like extra random jewelry that I have lying around. That's what it is, I suppose. It's crazy. Got over 1 million gold almost just in orbs. 22 facility bottles, wow. Alright, well, now we've used up enough time to our farming contractors ready now. So now we can harvest the Abaton. Of course, you know, we got our coffee here, folks. Farming contract completed. You know what? I'll take you up on an offer to grow some toadstool. You gave me a lot of different seeds that I haven't planted except for toadstool though, so could have done a little bit better, but you know, I'll take it. You gave me a snapdragon, so that's good. And a snapdragon is literally a toadstool seed, to be fair. Or similar value. No, actually not. That's only 14k. Huh. I wonder how much a toadstool, one toadstool, brand toadstool costs. That's how I think they usually did the prices off of like what a fraction of what one of them would cost. So it costs a little bit over 3k for one, and 3,100 if you clean it. So if you wanted to make money, you would clean them. So you have to get a guaranteed of 5 for each one in order to make it work. So that is a pretty high profit margin. What about, I'm curious, what about snake grass? Or snapdragon, not snapgrass. So, oh wow, that's actually a pretty bigger plant. That's about a 200 point difference when you clean it. Snake grass is going for 700 a piece right now. My goodness. This is going for like 50 or 60k, so you need to get like a lot of snapdragon for each one to make it up for it. But folks, I think it's time. I think we go take out the griffin. Or remove the cape, because we don't need that right now. Put the secateurs and other stuff up right now. Alright, so if we go to our Griffon page, we will get 1. A 2. I think this time I'm just gonna go for more kills rather than quicker trips. So I'm not gonna bring this Aerodome God Sword this time. I know some people are like, yes, how could you? And because of that, I'm going to bring 4 prayer potions for this. I might bring a prayer regeneration potion. I'm considering it. But I don't really know if I want to. Let's get the combat potion. So wait, where are the vials? Oh. 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 Now it makes sense. Okay, okay. Alright, so we got that. Get our thingy-mabobbers. We're not going to get these. Nope, that is the wrong thing. That is the wrong number, as they would say. Yep, I think I'm not going to be using the tech for that. I'm going to be using the burning claws instead. We're going to be trying to go for more kills. We're going to bring all the sharks we can. See anything else that I'm missing here? No, I don't think so. So we have 64 griffins left to slay. I'm not going to bring an extra bracelet of slaughter with me. I will leave if I happen to use up all of them before. Within, if I kill 14 of them and all 14 proc from that, I will leave. Oh, we got another griffin enjoyer, I see. Oh, I hope. I'm pretty sure this is over the weight with the claws. I mean, we'll find out. The claws may not be worth it if I'm underneath the weight. But let me just do this. There we go. So, persevere. Got bad RNG there with the punish window for trying to attack. I didn't get pushed back, which is the important part. Oh, they didn't change it yet. It's still 30. I thought it was 35. Yeah. we go, finally. Alright, there we go. That dude really just did the triple feather drop? Are you serious? Dude just dropped triple feathers for all stuff. That's messed up. No fish, no herbs, just triple feathers. Does that mean that I'm getting the pet now? Next? Is that what that means, game? That if I get triple feathers, maybe? I don't know. I think this is the first time I may have gotten triple feathers from the mini kills that I've gotten, because I've always usually seen something else. Alrighty, let's see what we get here. Griffin feathers, onion seed. We'll have to pick up the rune cannonballs before the next KC. Yes, hit me for more damage, please. I want my shark to be worth it. Alright, so I got a rune scimitar now I want to pick up. Oh, you thought you were going to get me there, huh? Did ya? Did ya? And, well, I mean, I suppose it's not too bad of a trade. At least I'll be able to get my first prayer potion spot open up. Well, no, I still got 2 charges. Alright, he's like, maybe I should just take the corrosive acid. But I'm like, nah, man. I have to dodge it. It's in my... I have to. I'm not that like, you know, ooga booga, let's go get it. Alright, there we go. That's a pretty good claw spec there. Did he get him with the bleed? No, it did not. That's fine. Royal sea turtle and the feathers. So far it looks like only one bracelet slaughter has proc so far. We started with 14 charges, folks. We're at 13 right now. Oh, we're at 22. Finally, they're giving me a good reason to eat some food. Finally, I'll be able to get some more stuff. Not passing up on the sprayer experience points. Hoo-wee, man, that Dragon Claws was nasty right there. Well, good news is that we made the space by just getting punched a whole bunch, or pecked at a whole bunch, I should say. And like part of me was like realizing that, you know, this probably isn't the best time to do a subathon right now because they have the DMM or the Dead Man tournament going on right now. So there's a lot of people watching those people, but you know, if you want to come hang out and chill, you're more than welcome to, you know. That's all I gotta say. There we go, we got a bleed. Let's get the bleed. Or there was a bleed. Alright, the Bracer Slaughter did help out that time. There we go. Why the 0? I don't understand the 0. I'm like much happier with like a 1 or a 2 than a 0, because at least I did some damage with a 1 or a 2. Oh, I forgot the friggin' knife. Oh well. I knew I was forgetting something. I had everything but the knife. Let's see, I'm already at 13 kills right now. I might have to start using something like that. Well, maybe when I run out of food, I'll start doing that a little more often. We'll find out. That was pretty decent flicking, I'd say. It's probably not perfect, because I would just be doing quick prayer flipping if I wanted to, but, you know, doing pretty good for what we're doing right now. One more hit. Nope, that wasn't it. I'm not going to move. I'll hit him. There we go. Don't need the basket. At least the watermelon has some value. Half of the second prayer potion has been consumed total. Well, the watermelon's good to go because of the new information that just came in. Breaking news, new information. Alright, we did get the bleed there, so that's good. Yep, there it is. Done again. More sweet corn. Okay. It's a sweet corn kind of day, folks. That's what they're saying. We'll see. I need to eat it or nope. I don't need the shark just yet. 18 KC so far for this trip. We just started at 50. So I don't want to leave here until 75. I like getting a nice clean 20, at least 25 KC per trip here. Oh boy. Well, that just reduced me down to 2 sharks now. Looks like I will start, I think I will start using Protect from melee now. Nice, we get a little bleed there for just a little tick damage, that always helps. Bracelet Slaughter, nice, that's number 3. I think we could do it. I think I'm going to be a little more generous with the health because I'm using it as a resource after all. There's still 2 sharks. Still need to get 6 kills. So I think we can do it. Because you still have 2 full prayer potions. And you know we're gamers, of course. As I say that as I get hit by 12. Well, make that -1 shark. I really wish I would have brought a knife. Because that would have been some watermelon right there to eat. Alright, that's all my food. I need the last 4 more. Put the magic on accident. Hey, it's funny. Let's see, can I get you right here? I can. Nope. Bracelet slaughter, thank you very much. Eat that. More adamant cannonballs, very nice. And I'm going to start using this now as well to help with some health regeneration. More space. Good. I just got a whole bunch of stuff that filled up the majority of it. Let's put this prayer potion right here next to that. And I'm happy that I did start doing Protect from Melee when I was over half health, because I knew the range attacks were going to chip me down a little bit, but we still got 2 more kills to do before we can go. Yeah, we got it! I got the punish successfully, I like that. Of course, they're just messing with me now by giving me more watermelons. Be like, look at all this food you could be having right now. But you don't. That's alright. We got our 25 KC here, and we're going to see what our new update's going to be. This will be either 44 or 45 left, but the Bracelet Slaughter is going to be nice to us. Alright. Almost there. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're not gonna wait here again for them to come back. No, it's fine. The Griffin just spawned. It's like, what happened? Where'd he go? I was like, I'm out of here. That's where I'm at. I'll see you later, buddy. Yep, so we're at 44 now. We got 9 charges left, so I think if I brought the knife, I would have been fine because I would have had like a whole bunch more health for food, so I could have gone probably for the 26 kill. But looks like I only need about 3 prayer potions. 4 is too many because I have a whole one left over. This is the method I was trying to go for, just pure DPS, or trying to make up the DPS loss from using the Bracelet Slaughter by using my Berserker Ring Imbued. And it kind of helped me to maybe get under maybe get within the range that I wanted to for the kill, like under a kill per minute. So like between the 10-second respawn, it's under a minute I think total. Looking at the bosses, so it goes Vorkath, Shellbane, Spooter, Titans. What's next? I'm not going to count Wintertot and Temporos as bosses, even though they are technically our bosses. So I guess next will be Calphites, then Spori, then the giant mole, and then Brutus, and then everything else is just super low, under 100 for that, which is like the bare minimum for some of the achievement diaries and stuff. So not too shabby. I feel like I'm just going to leave these here because they're just going to be placeholders for these 3 things right here, because I mean, I'm always going to get them. So we're going to see how that goes, how that method goes. But let's go to our potion storage and get some more potions out, shall we? So we're going to keep 3 of these. Draw 1 super combat potion. Withdraw 1. Split it up. Put that up. And let me see. Do I have any fancy food? Because I might just bring some fancy food. I do have 6 Moonlight Antelope that I will bring when I cook them. And then dashing kebets. I'm not sure we can do that. Yeah, what I'll do for now is I will remove this for now. Actually, let me put this up as well, because I need to just do this real quick. I'm going to empty out the seeds real quick and put them up. And then empty those to the bank. Alright, just want to make sure. Grab the cooking cape, because you know we kind of want this food to be cooked. It's kind of helpful. And then we're going to grab the kebet, even though I think the kebet and the other one are around the same. That's okay. Go to the house. Yeah, I think kebet and sunlight antelope are around the same healing, I believe. Or one's 22. I think the sunlight may be 22, and then the kebet's 23. So we're going to see it bring in some fancier food. Oh, and I'm going to remember to bring a knife as well. So I'll cook all but one of them, so we'll leave one of them Not cooked, so it doesn't take up the space. Because I think I've already made some of these, so that's fine. Yes, this is 23. And that's 26. Back to the farming guild we go. Let's see, so that's going to be done in like 30-ish minutes, so it should be just enough time. So we got the knife. Now we're going to go with the Drummond staff. And I can always get rid of the Drummond staff and put it in the bank whenever I get there, which I might do just for extra supplies or extra storage space. I'm actually kind of curious how many shark lures. I have 2,800 shark lures. That's they're over 400 gold a piece right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Of course, I got the regular fishing potions just chilling over here. Alright, so let's put on this, go to CJQ. We'll see how much that one gives us. I think it's going to be 22, but a little bit of different stuff. So folks, this is going to be the trip that's going to get me to 1100. One second, I'm going to take this phone call. Alright, well, that's taken care of. Alright, but let's see. So this is going to be our method here, folks. We got better food this time. We got a knife. We're going to start with our dragon claws. taken care of. So 1, 2, 3. Ah, alright, we'll eat this. So yeah, that is... Oh, that's less. That's 21 healing. So yeah, definitely the dashing Tibet is a superior food than the the sunlight antelope. But the moonlight antelope is better than the sunlight antelope, so that's what you gotta get us straight. Hello there, Vafnir. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day, man. Wherever you eat this one right now. Drink 1 potione. Alright, there we go. Another one. This guy's not holding back any punches. Your recommendation is for like what to do to like how much orange to save up, you're saying, or like? I mean, I feel like you have to just get as much as you can. I mean, that's what it comes down to at the end, you know? So I mean, if the temples are still going and you still need orange, go get it, man. You know, that's what I got to tell you. Go healed by 1 there, because that's the thing. Like personally, you know, in a while ago, or you can say back in my prime, whatever you want to say, when I was at my true power, I was doing endlesses like almost every day. Because personally, I like endless. I know a lot of people, you know, they can't be actually endless unless they have to, you know, just like so much situation you're dealing right now, where you need orange in order to get your class. Well, the thing is, I mean, I feel like your Ornless can be annoying, but you're also making a tremendous amount of progress every time you do Endless and, you know, gain these ascension levels. So, I mean, it's still a positive. It's just annoying that it keeps on happening over and over again. You know, I can see that being frustrating. You know, oh, no more Orn block. Hey. I mean, personally, if you have the amities, I would probably do the memories because, you know, having those, having more materials is eventually going to get material blocked again. You know, it's just bound to happen. You know, I don't wish it upon anybody. It just naturally happens through playing the game, you know. So, like, memories would give you more materials than the Endless would, but it just depends on how many memories you have, you know. I don't think there's any buffs going on for memories, so I'd probably just stick to Endless. Well, that's a pretty doable goal, I'd say. It's probably not the easiest goal because, you know, you will need to get a good amount of orange to accomplish that, of course. Yeah, definitely more essential levels will lead to more reward. That does check out. nice strong 63. Darn it, I got hit by the corrosion. That's fine. I'll take it. Where I'm at right now, oh man, I still need to get 14 more KC. This is not looking good. I'm taking more damage now than before, it seems like. But they only dropped one watermelon. Kind of disappointed in them. I was expecting to drop more watermelons, but they don't want to. Finally, some watermelon. Our watermelon prayers have been answered. Let's cut this up, eat a couple of pieces. First, we just take majority of the damage we healed, not all of it. We healed 15, we took 9. That's not bad. That means we gained 6. There we go, some more rune scimitars. That's what I'm talking about. Fanny infection, not the fanny infection. Not the Phantom King. That's a pretty bad infection you got there, man. You may have to go see an exorcist in order to get that removed. Alright, I got one food left. Ooh, we did get a watermelon, so that's good. Watermelons are helping us keep us afloat, man. Alright, that's my last piece of food. But I gotta be here for 9 more kills, so eat this last piece of stuff we got, and we'll take a couple more hits before we permanently keep the prayer on. Alright, 1 prayer potion left. Still got 8 more kills, including this one. Ooh, that hurt. That hit kind of hurt there, buddy. I think I'm gonna enable this, the rapid heal. I suppose if I really needed to, I could just bring fire, I suppose. Yeah, I got the punish. That's what I like to see. All right, there you go. I kind of was getting the rhythm there a little bit with his attack pattern and analyzing it according to my calculations. I'm just going to use the last prayer potion if I have to for these last 6 kills. We've already made our money back from the supplies necessary just in all the rune stuff and all the herbs and stuff. You know, I agree. Nova should go to sleep. That is a very important thing that he should do. So if he is watching this, you know, Nova, you need to go to sleep, buddy. Here's a charge. Nice. More rune simmies. Haha. Just move that down there. I can't wait to see what I think I'm going to be sad because I think whenever I leave, I'm going to be already past the 420 mark or 4200 mark for the ranking because I've killed so many. But I guess the next one to go would be the next down to get there. Ooh, I wasn't paying attention and he knocked me back. That's not good. God damn it, I was looking at the other Discord server. That's alright. We got a watermelon, so we're saved. We got 15 health, that means right here. JK. Well, luckily we only lost 1 health. We healed 15. Never mind. We lost 11 health. I was about to say I could just chill here for a little bit, but no, the game's like, no, I know what you're trying to do. Not gonna work on me, buddy. Three more KC. This is going to be a little dicey, and I'm going to chug the second prayer potion just ahead of time so I can make sure that I have this ready. As long as I don't get too distracted, then I should do that. That is a good question, Vapney, right there. Making people question their math. Ooh, the bracelet slaughter only has 1 charge left. Oh my gosh, this is a watermelon. Kind of have to use this right now. Let's see. What's up, Mimic? Let us know. What's the good news? Yeah. The lady, the potato herself. Man. Well, that's good. Well. Yeah. You are Team Troll, this is true. Question mark. Yeah.
If you get a check it, if you get a second, you should update that demo, pop it up, and give it a shot. Just look at it and see the difference. Tell you what's the thing.
I will have to look at it. All right, phew, man.
We've been working on a lot of stuff today. We worked on a lot of mess. I don't want to talk about all of it on here, but
yeah, like no, I understand.
It's more familiar.
All right, 1,100 down. All right, so I can.
What's your goal right now? You're working on?
Well, I unlocked the potion storage, which gave me over 100 extra spaces in my bank now, which is nice. So it's nice.
Yeah, definitely.
That was worth the hours yesterday of doing the work for it. So worth.
That's good. It's nice to see stuff pay off in games, man.
It is nice.
Like you doing stuff, it doesn't seem like minimal effort for or minimal reward for maximum effort.
Yeah, I'm gonna log out, log back in to see what it is. Daphne asks a good question because he's saying he's kind of getting bored. He's kind of getting over farming for orange right now. He said, "Would you rather have 15 kgs of $100 bills or 15 kgs of solid gold?" And he says that he hears a mimic, so he knows of your presence now. He has been brought aware to it.
Bills are gold,
but it's 15 kilograms or 15 kgs.
If I didn't have to like cash it in, I'd take the gold for sure because that paper money devalues, but gold won't.
True, gold always has it.
For a couple of years. Yeah, so I mean, if you're not, it's like immediate. If you have to have the money right now to do something, but other than that, gold all day.
Yeah.
I shall return. I must go tend to my wife.
Take care.
Adios, buddy.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go with the gold as well. That's going to be my answer. My final answer. Mr. Vapnir. Let's see, how many more kills do I have left? 27. Oh, okay. Yay! I'll make sure to tell Mimic that we were correct. Alright, so we're gonna go claim our farming contract because that is ready. And then we're gonna go back and I think we might just finish it off over there. We might just finish the last 27 over there, stay a little bit longer and bring some extra stuff. Alright, take care, Vapnir. Peace, buddy. I am an enjoyer of picking up free stuff off the ground, so I will definitely take that free empty pots. I'm sure I will use it for something in the future. Alright, Torstal, let's go. Not bad. Nine Torstal for that one, so that's really good. Willow's not too shabby. And look at this, actually, I got a willow seed from here, actually. Strange enough. But I might have some saplings over here already. I do. Yep, so that's going to save me a lot of time. We are going to get some just chilling, just grow some toad flax, I think, for that. Put this up. What do we need for willows? We need 1 basket of apples. Check. And then we need an axe. An axe and a log basket. And then I'd say we'll be good to go. Let's get the fancy axe here. Wield said fancy axe. Yep, and that's why I wanted to keep that for the leaves. Alright, got some maple roots as well. Alright, now we can put everything back up because we're done already. Just like, well, actually, no, we're not. JK, we need this and this still for the tour stool. Now we're done. Put that back. I'm going to empty this out just so they don't have extra stuff just chilling over there. So, overall, dragon claws or burning claws, they're okay in my opinion. I like the sustainability that the Ceradonic Godsword provides with the light bow ring for the shorter specs, so I might go with that. Just because I do like restoring prayer and mana points at the same time, so we're going to put up this. I think we will just go with the light bearer as well for that. I'm still going to bring I think I'm just going to bring 2 prayer potions now, just to conserve on space. Let me actually do that. So let me go down here and I'm going to take and favorite the potions that I want to show up first. So I only give you 8, so I'm just going to go with the easy option first and choose the prayer potion as the one that's going to be at the top. And then we need the combat potion. I think we definitely need the ranging potion. Let's see what else. Anti-venom plus, antidote plus. That's another one. So that's 5. What else we got? Oh, not this one. We want the antidote plus. This one, the better one. I guess we go with the attack, strength, and defense potions. We'll finish off for the rest of it. A little well balanced over here, but for the super ones, not the regular ones. So super. So we got super attack, super defense, and no super strength. Alright, there we go. That looks pretty decent, so to say. For those top 8. Well, actually, the Antidote Plus Plus can probably be removed for the extended super anti-fire. Yeah, there we go. I think we're going to go with that because we do fight dragons occasionally. Quite often, one could say. So I'm going to draw 2 potions from there. And then I think I'm just going to send him with the classic sharks, I think, because what we're going to do here. We're going to have to do the trade once again for the knife for the drum and staff, so I will have to, if I don't remember that, then I just don't have a knife. So of course we go to our last destination. That's where we had the party at anyway, or with the bird. And I forgot my super combat potion too, so I almost forgot that. So good thing I read a bird. Oh, and I need to bring another. That's the thing. I guess I will bring another one of those as well. Another of the Bracelet of Slaughter as well. So let's go here. 1, 2. Actually, no, we need to do this. We need to decant the potions. That's right. Now we get the knife. Okay, now I think we're ready to go. Alright folks, the plan is this is going to be the last one here, folks. The last, this in theory, you know, should be the last Griffins, and we're going to see what our final score is, and I believe it's going to be under 4,000, so we'll be in the 3,000s. So, that sounds good to me. That's all I gotta say. Where's the big hits? There we go, that's a decent above average hit. Oh, and you hit me pretty decently too, I see. But then there we go, I got you with the good one there, 48. Ooh, we got our first God Sword spec of the day, and it missed. But the second one hit for 41, so that kind of made up for it a good amount. Not completely, but it definitely made me feel better than the 40. Oh my goodness, why aren't you? Let's say, why are you? Alright, so the Bracer Slaughter did work on that one, which is to be expected. Yeah, that was a strange kill there. I got like low rolls on a lot of stuff. Normally, with this weapon, it doesn't take me 1 minute 20 seconds to finish off the boss. It's going to put me behind schedule right there. All right, 26 left. Ooh, that kind of hurt there, buddy. That was a solid 20 there. That thing. There we go, 22, that's respectable. Holy man, that's what I was looking for. That 63 right there. Where was that at? Nice, nice. I think I did use one, yeah, I used one prayer potion, so not too shabby right there. Phew, 30, man, that dude was starting to be hidden. He's still hidden, man. What are you doing? That's 3 shark eat right there. A lot of food used, but to take them down. So that's the important thing. And I was able to now cut the watermelon. Damn, man. Dude. I have 112 defense. Why are you still hitting me for 20? Man, I don't like that. And then you hit me for a 22 again. Man. This dude's trying to say, nope, you gotta put on your protect from melee. because you're not wearing your gloves that give you a little bit extra defense. Yeah, we got it. Alright, 29, nice. The more prayer and health we restore, the longer we get to stay here. Simple as that. Oh, nope, not this time. No punish from me. I tried to punish you, but unfortunately my weapon swing timer said no. Ooh, 9 sharklers. Okay. Put those up in there. Ooh, a 39. That's the best one I think we got today. Not of all time. I think we have gotten some 60s before, which is fantastic. And slappy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let the God Sword Spec heal me up from that. Nice, and more dwarf weed. Getting ourselves lined up. 19 more to go, folks. What do we get? A 12? That's okay. It's not like a good okay, it's like a bad okay, so like it's like a little bit under half, you know, of the good. Ooh, 60. Now that's very nice. Right there, we like seeing the big DPS. Finally, you're then Scimitar. He gave us the claws before the Scimitar. You would have thought it would have been the opposite way around. Ooh, 49. There we go. And he'll be right back up for that damage to Bird then. Oh, I see you there with that 21, you bastard. "17 kills left. Hey, a 39. We needed that. We definitely did. Especially if we're going to stay here for 17 kills. We need all the good weapon specs that we can get. A little bit of stuff under there. Ooh, there we go. Some watermelon. Thank you. We will cut those up and we'll eat those in due time. Slaughter did not proc there. We got 16 left. That's another okay, I'd say. One of the similar okays I was talking earlier. Alright, eat our watermelon. We're not gonna eat the shark yet. We don't have to. We're gonna try and just save some big bones as well to bring back as well. We'll use them if we need to. Alright, we have 1 prayer potion and 1 charge left. So 5 total charges of prayer potion that restore 29 prayer. Where are we at? 15 kills left that we need. That's it. I'm using the protect from melee. You're gonna be like that. A 1. Oof, not the 1. Alright, so now we have 1 prayer potion left, and we have 5 sharks left. That's all we got to last us for 14 more KC. So we're going to be leaning heavily on this God Sword to help us out, as we normally do. Man, if I was like, I'm just imagining it, like how dependent I am for the Ceridoma God Sword. If I was an Iron Man, I'd just become like a Zilliana expert. because I just would want the bow. I would want the Godsword shard or the hilt for it. You know, whatever you need in order to make it. I would go farm it. We're gonna lean on the Godsword spec. There we go. We get some rune claws. Okay, 8. That's okay. As long as we're not getting zeros, we still have a chance. 13 more KC, folks. And this is bringing you down to 3 sharks, I think, right here after this fight. Because I'm at halfway health right now. We're technically 1 point above half, but the bird and chicken can try and do something about that. Or it is going to try something to do about that. We're going to do 1. Because we got a watermelon. We're going to just eat that, I think. Eat one of them. Because we're going to try and Godsword spec again right here. Got a 15. That's better. Better. It's a better good than or better okay than the other one. Of course, immediately get hits for the 17 after I get a little bit of healing. Like, oh no. What are you trying to do? Sustain over here? Nah, man. Man, that range hit for 15? God damn. Alright, eat the watermelon. Eat a shark. Now we're down to 3 sharks. Got some rune cannonballs and some more claws. Very nice, very nice. I will drink a prayer potion here. So I have 3 doses left. Ooh, yeah, 46. That's what I needed. What are we at? 11 KC left. We can do this, folks. I believe. I'm one of the best Griffin killers out there. Don't forget about it. Game out my mind right now, folks. Cool, a 33. That's what I like to see. Turn that off for now. Ooh. Alright, well, got hit once there pretty hard. Bring me down for the 2 sharks. 10 left though. 10 left to go though. I'm not going to immediately use the God Sword spec because I believe we can still get a big heal from here. But I'm going to try and go for it now. 22, that's a decent heal. Definitely don't need to use Protect from Melee for now. Unless the bird has anything else to say about it. I'm just going to risk it here. Just going to go for the kill. There we go. Alright, Bracelet Slaughter did work there. So, making it work a little bit harder, but, you know, that's not any surprise now, is it? We are going to run out of combat potion buff before we get these 10 KC, but I told myself I wasn't going to leave, so I guess the good thing is that we will be conserving on prayer for later on, because we can leave it towards like Protect from Melee because we won't need Persevere when it fully fades away. Eat a bone, just in case. Ooh, snake grass seed. It's been a minute since I've seen that. It's just one, but hey, we'll take it. According to a teleporter, I think that thing's like, you know, ooh, 19. That's a good right there. It's not like an amazing good, you know, but it's definitely not a bad. It's definitely in the realm of goods. The good goods. Yeah, the 20s then would be good, pretty good. Get there 20? Okay, yeah, that's good. It's like right on the edge of pretty good right there. If we got 25, then that's where we get to the goodest, almost the goodest of the good. That was a 0. That's not good. No bueno at all, one can say. Prayer potion. I'll eat this. So 8 kills left because I think the bracelet. No, the bracelet slaughter did not go for that one. But this will be the last kill that we have combat potion for. We don't have any more. Maybe I might allow myself to just go and just only go to the bank and not. Ooh, that is what I'm talking about. Gosh, I didn't even notice that there. Okay. 40, yeah, the 40s is like amazing. You know, we take those. That's the level of good that is. Alright, let's see. No more combat buff. We got 8 left to kill because I think the Bracelet Slaughter worked for that one, maybe. Alright, that's the last bit of food that I have right there. I don't need this basket. Put it on rapid heal right now. I'm going to use a weapon spec before that happens. Ooh, we got a new follower. Nice. Oh, I stood in the poison. That's not good. Well, that qualifies right here as a God Sword spec. 36, that's what I'm talking about. We needed that. Get the God Sword spec ready for the next one. And we got another Snake Grass Seed. Wow. That's pretty good. Alright, so let's get this started. 18, respectable. Man, that Bracelet Slaughter is putting in the work, though. It's not going to make it easy for me to stay here for these 7 kills. I'm going to try and do this real quick. No, I can't do that with trying to see who's the follower, so I can think that I'm following. Try to get there. There we go, I found it. Not this time, buddy. Thank you, Nevin Skill, for following. Much appreciated. Sharpler and some Blanton. Oh, is that a 40? Yes. I guess I could just do this and just do that, the old school, the classic, I would call it, or you just use the level 1 baby prayers because they hardly drain anything. What do we got? Some more potato seeds. Oh, you're going to go for the God Sword spec here, I think. Ooh, yeah, 37. I'm telling you, folks, Ceradoma God Sword, one of the best God Swords out there. For PvM, at least. Maybe not for PvP. I'm sure there's a lot better ones for PvP out there. Oh, nice, a 43. We got 5 more left to go, folks. I'm just gonna chug the prayer potion right now. Just to give me the space. Only thing we need left here, folks, is the is either the jar or the pet. That's all we need. That's good. Ooh, that explosion hurt. God damn it. Why? Oh, we still got a chance, though. We're not giving up yet, folks. We got the watermelon. We got the watermelon tech. We're still in this. $39, yes. Ooh, not the push. No. I was doing the put on the protection prayers. Alright, can we get another watermelon? Oh, corn frag. That's okay, because we're going to get our God Sword spec here, which is going to give us some more stuff. A 1. It's technically not a 0. You know? Still need 4 more kills to go before we are free from this place. Oh, not the 21. $17, we needed that. All right, 3 left, folks. 3 left. Ooh, a little mistiming there. Oh yeah, at 43 we definitely needed that, 100%. Two rune claws. Wow, that's more than one. Get out of town. It's the final countdown. We're killing this bird. The final countdown. $25, yes. All right, one more. That's all we need, folks, is one more burb. $19, yes. We need that. Not this time, buddy. Not this time. Not this time. Not this time. Not gonna let me back. And we're done, folks. Oh, isn't that nice of them? Give me a little Bell's Folly at the end as a thank you for number 6. Oh, thanks, game. Appreciate it. That's nice. Ooh, surprise exam, you say? I will gladly take an exam real quick. Sure. This pattern prefers a range attack. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, done. What comes next? Fruits. So another fruits. Yes. What's this one? Seafood. And hey, look, another piece of seafood. There we go. I always like going out the green door because that's my favorite color. Alright, let's put this book into here. There we go, 1355 Slayer. Where did I put this at? That put us over halfway to get to 90, folks. So let me close the game, log out, re-log in, see where I am right now so I can update it on Twitch and YouTube and stuff like that for where is my current rank right now. Here, search 1036. So I'm 3784. So that's where I am right now. So that's done for that one. What about this one? What are we getting here? Alright, that has been updated. Put there. Alright. Now we can go get a new Slayer task, finally. And I think that's Bell's Folly number 6 that I got. Let me take a picture. No, number 7. Okay. No pet, though. No pet or jar. Plenty of stuff, though. I gotta say that I got plenty of stuff from it. Plenty of herbs, decent amount of seeds, you know, all that good stuff. Alright, so let's get our Karamja gloves 4, and we're gonna go to the Slayer Meister. Alright, Durdell, what's it gonna be, buddy? Dust Devils. Okay, it's been a minute since I've done Dust Devils. That's good. I think that's also another Bracelet of Slaughter task. I think I want to bring the ring with me, I think. The Explorer's Ring for Higher Alchemy. Because I'm going to be doing Barrage for that. So we'll take that. I'll take care of the Bell's Folly later. You know, it's nice. To me, I like that it's like I have like so much space now in my storage thanks to getting the potion storage. To where I can just willy-nilly just deposit stuff in my bank now, not have to worry about it. But I am gonna double check and see what I need to bring for Dust Devils for all the other supplies and stuff like that. So we're gonna find that out in just a second. closing on some tabs, opening some different ones, and all that fun stuff. Alright, so let's go to the Dust Devil. Dust Devil. So they drop herbs, they don't drop seeds. So first things first, we're going to go to the farming guild so we can deposit all these seeds that we got here. And we got ourselves a spore we got to go punish as well. So yeah, we're going to go take care of that real quick before we go do some Dust Devils. They can drop gems too, is what I can see, so I might bring a gem bag as well. Maybe. Yeah, they bring, yeah, all the stuff that they bring, you can't really give to, unfortunately, for Giant's Foundry for the weapons and armor and stuff that it drops. Let me just put this up here for now. We're gonna keep that. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need that. Leave that there. Let's go grab ourselves the magic gear that we need. I do think the Dust Devils do drop bones, so I will consider just bringing the Bone Crusher necklace, I think. Even though they're just common bones, bones are bones. I'm not going to go fight this boy right now. I'll wait till a little bit later. And technically, well, I mean, this is up with the trip with the God Sword, but it's kind of annoying, so I think I might just put that up. Not use that, and just do this, because I'm going to have to be making multiple trips anyway, so that's going to work for that. So I think that looks good overall. I think we'll get one more Bracelet of Slaughter, I think we'll get. Keep with us. We're going to bring like 2 prayer potions just for emergency purposes. Put that up here. And then we're going to go here. We're going to get the Explorer's Ring 3. Shift click is alchemy. That's on. That's good. Alright, so now we need to get the runes. I think that's all I need because I can do self-sustain with the blood. Let's see, is there anything else I'm thinking about that I may have missed for this? They only drop regular bones, so it's not really worth to use it. So I think I'm just gonna use the occult necklace instead now. No, I want the extra magic damage, I think that looks good. I think what I'll do before I start that out is I'm going to go to the restroom, take a little break, so I'll put a little infographic on there, and I'll see y'all in a bit. Alright, folks. Re-upped my coffee. And now we are ready to go fight the Dust Devils. Ho ho ho. But first things first is we have to take and get Ancient Magic. Okay, so I don't need air runes for any of this. That's good to know. I guess I'll just teleport down to the Koren Castle. I'll just take care of it later when I have to leave. It's been a minute since I've been down here. Oh, now I remember what I needed. Yeah, darts. Darts or knives. That works out. We'll replace that with this right here. Thinking. Just bring this. I could bring that to heal. I could bring the Toxic Blowpipe and heal with that. But I don't think Toxic Blowpipe is worth bringing it for there. I will bring the Rosewood Blowpipe though. Let me check. Oh, it has 600. It has Mithril Dust in it. Oh, that works out perfectly. So now we're more prepared for this. That's good. Now we can go back here. Number 9. Alright, so we're doing pretty good overall, I'd say, for this. So let me move the stuff down here that I want to keep. Drink a prayer potion. Get the blowpipe. Let's alchemy this. Put the gold down there. There we go, we got it. We got it. I'm ain't going nowhere. Oh yeah, brother. We'll hold on to the adamant axe. We're not going to high elk everything, I think, just yet. Let's see, so let's get another of this. Nice XP, man. Jeez, man, this is so nice. let's see. So I'm gonna chuck another one of this. Put this on, put this down, put these down there. That right there to help direct that. Put another protect from melee, and we just start going. Yeah. I definitely should have bought the gym bag. I'm regretting not bringing the gym bag right now. But it's not that bad. Yeah, magic. It's magic, magic, magic. Alright, got all the darts. Chuck another one of these just to get some more spicy. Alright. Not bad. We made a good dent so far. Took out 48 so far. And 1K dust runs so far. That's pretty good. How much is that just right here? That is just 8,000 gold. Hey, there's an ancient shard. Yep. Gym bag, next trip, 100%. Simple as that. Oh, I missed the dart, but that's fine. I'll survive. I haven't got an ancient shard, though. That's good. Put that into my thingy-mobobber. Trying to stuff want to go again. Nah, I think I'll just go home and I'll go get the gym bag and deposit this stuff into the bank and just high out for another time. Simple as that. And go grow ourselves a toad flax. Oh, put that stuff over there. Gonna get out the arc light, and we're gonna use this on that. There we go. Now we got 4K charges on it. Good. We'll high out this later. We'll take that as food with us in case we need that for something. But let's go get that gym bag, please. We need the gym bag. Honestly, we could have done. Stayed there a lot longer if we would have got it. My brain was having a brain fart though to try and find it. But we found it, so that's good. I think I might bring the Avas with me, honestly, when I'm trying to do that, so I can just save the darts. I think that wouldn't be too bad of a two-swapper. Just look like that. Coffee. Just checking some Discord stuff. So first things first is we're gonna go get the toad flax, another toad flax planted because toad flax stonks. I think we might get the 20 million farming XP today, folks. If we really decide to push ourselves, we could do it, probably. Because we'll have the Celestis tree, the Hespori, and the Crystal tree, plus all the stuff for the farming contracts that we're doing. This is going to be ready to almost 3 o'clock for that one, unfortunately. Put this stuff up. Need that, or I think we're just gonna stay with the one per potion. I don't think we need to bring a whole bunch of them here. So let's go back to the Karen Castle again, folks. And let's see, where's this gonna put us? Oh, it's gonna put us probably close to 60% for the level, which is fantastic. have returned, friends. Did you miss me? That's the real question. Oh yeah, that's so nice. Not having to pick up the darts. Or one extra swap, easy peasy. And look at that beautiful stack right there. Man. Oh. Nice. That was so easy right there. All right. Right, let's go. $500. My goodness. Easy. Man. I'm going to try not to use any prayer here. Alright, that wasn't too shabby, I'd say. As good as I wanted to. Of course, having the Protect from Melee does help with, the not taking damage. But, I survived. So, there we go. But yeah, it's definitely 100% better to just use the prayer. that's great. We're making some incredible progress, though, which is good. Right down wasn't too bad. We got one charge left on the Braceless Slaughter. Oh man, I completely forgot that I turned off the microphone when I went to for my break about 20 minutes ago or 10 minutes ago. So there we go. Now you should be hearing me now. So thank you, Bismo. But what I was saying is that I got one less Bell's Folly for the last kill. We're at 1136 KC for the Shellbane Griffin, bringing us at 3784. So we're in the 3K range for the good old Griffon boss. And then we got Dust Devils to do next, which are great for runes and some money and stuff. I don't think they're the best, but they're great for starting out for people. So what I'm doing is that I'm using a blowpipe that you can make from sailing, and then some darts, and this to help pick up the darts, and I'm just going to go collect them all, stack them, and then burst them down with the mage. You can use knives or other stuff, or just use like a fast hitting one-handed weapon if you want to, but this is just the fastest way. You can kind of see how fast that took them. I just decimated them. Well, I was just trying to see how high I can go with the Slayer task that I had for the Overgrown Pigeon. Like, I would like to go for a higher score, but I have to get another Slayer task for it, and I'm not going to be, like, skipping Slayer tasks because I want to save the points because I have some stuff I don't want to buy in the future. Like, I'm pretty sure the people that are number one for Shellbane Griffin, my guess is already have 99 Slayers, so they don't have to worry about, like, getting their Slayer levels and stuff like that. So they're pretty set. This is an advanced technique to stack them, where you go between two different tiles on each corner, kind of thing. And you can see you're here and walking between them, and it's slowly stacking them together. So now it's a lot easier for me to just take and hit them, because if they're not all clumped together, sometimes the AoE attack won't hit everybody. It'll miss some of them. That's right, the XP don't cap until 2 million. That's true. Yeah, you never know. That's right, that's true, you never know. You think you might know what Jagex is going to do, but not even, sometimes Jagex doesn't even know what Jagex is going to do, you know what I'm saying? This may be the last pull. We'll see. Let's see. First ones are gonna die right now, yeah. Oh, perfect. Right on the dot, finished it. Oh, we got some extra soul runes. Alright, there we go. Simple as that. Slayer task completed right there. We have 633 Slayer points and a lot of stuff that we can high up later on, but not to worry. So I'm going to show you the bank real quick. Look how much space I have right now. I have over 300, or I have over 100, and well, I can have over 130 space if I consolidate some more stuff down, but pretty happy with it overall. It shows right here, this little button right here, you can see at the bottom, this is the potion storage. So it stores all my potions that I had that were in this tab right here. It's like a shell of its former self for this tab, if you remember what this one looked like before. And we took a little bit away from this one as well, but still got plenty of stuff in here. But these potions don't go. Apparently the goblin potion is just random, regular potion that they don't count. But let's see, where did that put us for Slayer XP right here for our progress? I did say close to 60%, which technically we did get there with 58, but it is getting it's getting tough. Still a challenge. But let's see, what are you gonna give us this time, Mr. Duradel? Some Suquas. Okay, that's an easy peasy task. We'll take that. Because we can AFK chill that right now. Over by the lunar island. We're just gonna go melee gear for that. We'll be lazy and just take these weapons with us. Let's see, what am I missing? I think that's it. Yeah, we'll keep the gloves with us in case we need to take and go. But that'll be our teleport. So this will be our teleport. This is for healing, and then this is literally for everything else. And then we may bring like one prayer potion just in case, for some reason we need it. I have to get used to this now because it's new. It's right here now. So you can favorite 8 things. So these are the things that I favorited because I thought these are the most things that I use for the most part. Actually, I do need another teleport. Unfortunately, the Suquas don't really drop a whole bunch of good stuff. Sometimes they'll drop some rare bones, occasionally. But for the most part, they don't really drop that much good stuff. but they are decent Slayer XP, and it's only 65. So you know, we're getting close to Shriek 250. So after this one, the next one that we do will give us a big reward. So we might go visit Konar maybe for that, because Konar gives you a specific location that you need to take and go to. Lunar Isle. I'm gonna have to move like 2 or 3 times in between. Alright, Retaliate is on. Yep, and now we just chill here as we're waiting. Take out the thingies. So they only really drop Guam and Marintil and Tirum, I think, which are like, you know, meh. So like if you need those for mastering mixology, these guys are good because they pretty much always, or most of the time, they will drop one. Doesn't mean that they will. They proved me wrong here, but you can see here if I stand right here, there's a two spawn point right here. So you know, hands off right here. You can see here's my hands. I'm not. This is the auto retaliate working right here. Already on coffee number 2 for today. That's all the coffee that was made. So who knows? We might get a 3rd coffee. I don't know. But what are you up to today, Dismo? What you got going on in the chat? You know, everyone else. In theory, this might bring us to 60%. For now. That's why I'm always happy to see Suquas, because I know that they're super chill. A 2? Really? A 2? You know what? I'll add the defense fines since y'all want to be hitting me now. Now we'll just do this for now. Because they can't do anything else. There's technically other Suquas on this side over here. But they do magic attacks and melee attacks, and they can freeze. The only benefit to them is that you can fight them with a cannon. There we go, 5. That's definitely better than a 2. Another 0. And then I'm trying to think, I might try and do some construction today to get that level. Because construction is pretty darn important. There we go, finally an okay one with the 15. Technically 90 is the lowest you can get in order to get your fancy spirit tree fairy ring wombo combo in your house. But you have to get a +5 boost from the spicy stew, which I don't want to do. Technically all I have to do is get to 92 and I can get it with just using the crystal saw or the T boost. Yeah, the T is +3. If I really needed to. Hey, there we go. We got the 53. Take that off for now. Since we are full health, we don't need something to help regenerate our health. If we already had full health, makes sense to me. Let's see, we're getting close to the halfway mark. We need to get over to 32 though, I think, for that. I'm going to try and save the God Sword spec. I'm not going to use it yet, just because I haven't lost a lot of health. Lost some health, but definitely not justifying enough. I definitely know I've lost enough prayer points to try and recover it, but you know, maybe once I get to like 80 or 90% of the energy total that I have, then we'll do it. At 15, that's okay. You thought you were gonna get away, huh, buddy? Thought you were scot-free, huh? Huh? Because I switched aggro to this guy. That's not how it works. I think we may be we're at the halfway mark, which means that they're probably gonna stop spawning as much as they used to. Oh yeah, he's been disinterested, so we have to move somewhere else. We have to go up this way. Oh, so I can safe spot them here, technically, I guess. That's one thing to do. And now we're at the new spot. We just have to come back there in a couple minutes to finish it off. We're just gonna need to kill a couple of these for it to reset the aggro cooldown on it. What is this, single combat over here? This isn't multi-combat like the other one was? It seems like. Yeah, because the other guy could have attacked me, but he didn't. What do we get? A 21, that's good. Alright, then we can go back over this way now. We've killed enough of these, I think they've reset. Yep. They are angry now. Which works for me. Yep, come on, buddy. Oh, you're not. You don't want to fight me, man? There we go. I probably should start picking up some big bones so I can have a bag full of big bones to take home. What do we get? 18. Thumbs up right there for the God Sword. I'm probably just going to chug this and this now so I can have a little bit more strength and attack. So, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to get to the 60% right now. Didn't get to see, but it was enough damage. That's the important part. Hello. I think you only need the tooth or the hide for like a quest, and then you just never need it for anything else. That's how they did it. What do we get? 29. That's very good. No, you first, then you. Come on, man. Jeez. There we go. So close to the next one. Oh, so we're gonna get the bonus points for this one too, right? Oh no, it's the next one. That's right. I might just do Konar, probably. I think we're gonna risk it and go for Konar because I think Konar gives the most points. I think we want the points, so we're gonna go see what Konar wants us to do. It's been a while since I've been to Konar. Is there a way to teleport to Konar, or is it not really an easy thing to do? Oh, Radha's Blessing? Does that lead you to where I need to go? Or is that just a random one? I think that's the X. I think that might be the elite one for that one. Unfortunately, I don't have that one. Let me take a look, shall we? Yes, so that is from the fancy moon. Alright, so let's go to Mount Quorn and go visit our friend Konar over there for this task and get something good. So in order to do that, we need to get ourselves a Draymond staff. I haven't been to this teleport in such a long time. Chibos Lowland. I think it's this one, yeah, northeast of the farming field. Yep, that's the one. Alright, Konar, what's it gonna be, buddy? Black Demons in the Tavernly Dungeon. Oh my goodness, that brings back. Okay. I see how it is. You want me to go to the Tavernly Dungeon, do you? Do ya? Well, it's been a hot minute since I fought Black Demons, so let me just do some research and see what else they drop. They drop herbs and gems. And they're weak to water attacks, right? Yeah, so I think I might just use the Twin Flame Staff here. So I don't have to bring water runes. I'm not trying to extend the task, so we're just going to go with that. That is our teleport. We need to get the Ash Sanctifier. There it is. Let's get the gem. Let's get the herb sack and the gem pouch. Wherever it is, there it is. Let's see. Do we have the inner spellbook? No, we still have this one. So we're gonna do High Elf and the other stuff. So let's see. But they do drop fire runes pretty often, so I think I'm just gonna bring the nature runes with me. Get this. Alright, I think that looks good to me, kind of. You know what? We're going to be nice when we get some magic potions as well. Want some magic power. We'll take 2 of these. I don't think I'll need 2 of them, but yeah, we'll take it anyway. Just get a little extra magic power. And then, you know what? We're just going to get this because I just need to go through the house to go change the spell block. Instead, what's the time on the toad flags? 34. Oh, we'll take this right now because it's almost ready. So that works out. And we'll get another toad flax to grow. Awaits no memento. There it is. Up, and now let's go to the Tavernly Dungeon. Man, it's been a minute since I've been to the Tavernly Dungeon. Oh, actually, this tree's ready too. That's not ready till 3. We're just gonna harvest it now. Alright, so we can get ourselves a good RNG for later, before midnight. Definitely not quick enough. Alright, so let's see. I think we're ready. Let's go to Falador, because that's where we're going to be at for this. And because I'm a cool kid, I got the agility shortcuts down pat for Tavernly now. I used to not be able to, but then I just got good with agility. And so I don't have to worry about it now. So all I gotta do is just hop over this way. Forgot to change the basic spells. Well, that was just a test run there to see if y'all are paying attention. And we go to the standard. Water. Okay. Now we're ready. Let's go in. A. Valid order. Yeah, I know. Let me go throw it in the storage. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I see what happened. Okay, so let me get the stuff again that I need. Go here. Get this. Get this. We're gonna get the farming. And I think that should be about it. Yeah. Alright, here we go. This is it. Man. Bringing me back. There we go, I got 98 magic now. Oh, I forgot the Ash Sanctifier. I've already used a magic potion already. So we're just gonna take him, just deal with it. We may take him with us. I got this guy pinned by there so he can't go anywhere. Oh, he's already... Yeah, Slayer. Yeah, I got it on pat. Reason why I got these tiles marked here for a reason, folks. Yep, simple as that. Plus, they gave me some lobster too. Oh, I forgot to bring the gem sack and the herb back. So yeah, I did forget a lot of stuff. So probably whenever this magic potion fades away, I'll just leave. Yeah, that makes sense. See how much chip damage we could do before we gotta go back to the bank. Can technically use these steel battle axes for Giant's Foundry if I wanted to. I can do steel and mithril, I think. That was quick. I already faded. I'll just wait until my bag fills up, I guess, so I can make some more money. Alright, you want to go, buddy? You want to go? Come on, let's go. You want to go? Come on. Ooh-wee, I saw that 37 right there. He wasn't ready for that. We'll leave this on because we're about to go. So let's put on the fancy, the second best magic prayer bonus we got. Alright, that should be good. Alrighty, simple that. So I can bring the ensouled head thing if I want to, but is it worth it? So let's see, examine. Yeah, they're worth 3k a piece, so I think we'll bring them. We'll bring Ash, Soul Bearer, Jen, Herb. Okay, now we look like we know what we're doing. You know what? I'll grab the fire staff too, in case I don't get anything to high out, so I can stay there a little bit longer. So, there we go. Now we look like we know what we're doing. Look like we're professionals now. I think it is A for Falador. Hello, buddy. You miss me? That's a keeper right there. Ooh, man, you got wrecked. That's all I gotta say. Jeez. So 14's the highest the second one can roll for, it seems. Keeping this. Let's put the stuff at the bottom that we are keeping. I don't think I will need this, but I'll put it down here just in case. one more good hit. That definitely will do it there. Nice, we got another rune plate body. That's what I like to see. Or rune chain body. That's going to the Giant's Foundry. Unfortunately, that one I do have to high out because I can't use that one. For some reason, they don't want you to use that one. It's not good enough quality, they said. So I suppose the things you're looking for here for some of the rare drop, besides the rune chain body, would be the brimstone key because we are on a Konar task. So we do have a chance to get the brimstone key. Yeah, I remember a long time. Feels like, you know. I don't know about y'all, but I feel like as I'm getting older, time feels like it's getting faster and faster and faster. Like, today's already Wednesday. And you're like, what? Today's already Wednesday? Fine, if you want to get some, you can have some, buddy. I'm not gonna deny you. Let's see, what will this get us, though? That's the real question. How far are we gonna get? I could see us getting to like 62%, maybe 63% if we're lucky here. I'm really hoping to see how many points we get. That's what I'm looking forward to, is how many Slayer points are we going to get. We're close. We're at 300. What do we got right now? 648, so it's got to drop a good amount. That is something we can take. Return for Giant's Foundry, so we'll take that. Yeah, just keep on water blasting between stuff. Let's see, let me go here. So it looks like I have gotten one brimstone key from these guys so far. I did kill them in the catacombs of Corinth for this. I think also maybe took them out in the chasms of fire, so I'm thinking. Where are we at for magic? Let's see. So we're 34% of the way to 96 magic, so that's good. Ouchie, that hurt. I'm gonna hold this right here just in case my bag space gets full. Then I'll take and fill the soul bearer, but I'm not going to. Unless I got to. Nice. We got a Renar. That's what I like to see. Hooey, nice. I like seeing the 37 there. Gotcha, buddy. You're trained. Black sword, we will have to high out that. So we cannot use that for any giant's foundry, nor do I do. Yeah, it's about the same price to sell it, but you get taxed on it, so you make less. I'd say, why are you running? Why are you running? You know what to do. Attack me. Or try to at least. There you go, that's some nice damage. Another magic potion drink-a-did. And some more black demons. They're being slayed. It did. I guess guess I should do a little, just a wee bit of prayer flicking. Lucky I've been here long enough, they don't care anymore. They're not aggroing me anymore. Now I'll do this one, it's easier to flick this one, because you have more of a grace period. Spaces. And I can high out plenty of stuff, so we're good. I'm thinking I might get close to 40% magic too, thanks to this as well, or at least, you know, somewhere close to 30, a lot closer to 49, but now at 35.3. Yeah. Alright, Seth, we killed this one. We're already done 1/3 of the Slayer task already, so that's good. Oh, I got you trapped here, buddy, unless you're able to move, but I don't think you can move that much. Nice, we got a brimstone key. Alright, let me just high out some of this stuff real quick. Nice, Renard. That's what we'd like to see, folks. There we go. Yeah, come on down, buddy. 89. There we go. Drink the last magic potion that I brought with me. So you can do more damage. Okay, I see there, buddy. You got some moves, I see. Hit me for a nice little 16, but it's okay, because got plenty of health. Looks like we're going to get maybe a little bit past halfway before we have to go. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. This has definitely been a more successful trip than the previous run. Few prayer points left, and I don't feel like using the prayer pot, so we're not going to. For the last bit of kills here before the magic buff runs out. Alright, so I think we're gonna go back after this one. And then we might just bring 2 full magic potions, and then just bring 2 prayer potions, and then just stay here for the rest of it. I think that's gonna be the play. Oh, Renar, I see. They don't want me to go bad. No, I'm gonna go. I have to go. I don't have to, but I want to go. Let me rephrase it that way. Alright, so let's see. So let's go here. Now we'll just get 2. I think 2 should work. I'm gonna get... Here we go. Now we got it. We got it all figured out now. And apparently I don't need the fire staff because it just counts for the fire rings, I think. So that's great. We'll save extra space. And alright, this should be the last trip over to the Black Demons, unless we get something really good that fills up our bag super fast, which I don't think it will. For Falador. Alright, so here we go. Chuck this. And we're just going to chill with that for now. As we just chill, be chilling, folks. Yeah, you're kited. Or somewhat kited, I should say. Not completely. Just some monies. I thought he would have given me some more stuff, buddy, but I guess not. There we go, we just walk it around like that. Drink our next magic potion. I'll leave it on the second one. We'll go a little bit more power. Leave it on the first one so we can kill them a little bit faster. Magic, magic, magic. Oh, a defense potion. I'll add that to my collection. Don't need it right now, but we'll take it. Thank you very much. What's going on, Mick? Oh.
I think that she's the real queen.
I mean, she is. Luckily, there's not a lot of competition for that spot.
Yeah. Did you get out and about today?
I did not.
Okay, I want to get you in the party with me later with that alt, or at some point. That way we could see if that's what the raid thing is.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll see if I can get you to pop over here and drop some of them no head guys for me so I can get that going. So then you get a little
I mean, I can drop some of those guys right now if you want. I just can't go out to go get the go out there. I can open up my wave vessel and come to your place and drop some stuff if you want.
Yeah, that'll work, man. We have another area we can do it at, like probably Kelpie Leg.
I mean, well, yeah, you already took out all the Cirrus that I dropped that Kelpie, so you can just go there. Yeah, it works out.
Yeah, 'cause I'm having vision problems at my place right now.
Oh, you're already in the party with me. Already.
No, we'll be back in the party in a minute. I'm doing that.
Okay. Okay, let me just double check. What English do you want them on? Uno.
Yep. I do not need high English on those. I would rather do the demon working tools than fight something bigger with my guy right now.
Oh, that wasn't very nice. I know. You're going against your wishes. You're going against your wishes.
Come on, buddy. I'm not setting you up. I don't do you dirty. Alright, goodbye, Jesus.
Right.
One more mnemonics to knock out.
Oh, you got your steps?
Alright, I got those. Throw that the rest of the house.
Nice. Alright, so let's set the English to 1. I guess it would help if I open up a wave vessel. That might help out a little bit.
The only person in the party right now is Highball, right?
Yeah, hype on you.
Fantastic. There's 4 nodes of nothing but fights and wisps. See, I'm resetting this hour automatically. I'm not doing this.
Alright, so I got 110, so I'm just going to drop 20 of them right now to see if we get those. 20.
expensive takeout, and then we can get our big reward for it being our 250th Slayer task. Nice. That's fine. You only have a 5% chance to not crit. But of course, you know, you don't like there being a chance. You need to be guaranteed the crit. Because when you don't crit, that means Realm Shifter gets sad. You don't want Realm Shifter to get sad.
I built up like a crappy one, so I got 2 spots on it. I can probably just slap a couple Ashen Pinions on it and switch out the one I have now and be fine.
There you go. Well, yeah, because I mean, you're going to be doing Blades of Finesse, so it's not like you need a good quality helmet. I think they may need to go outside. So the place you're looking for is out this door. Oh, it looks like I pawned some of the fool here, which is nice. Since he's in the party. It looks like it is private, so that probably checks out then that the fools are private. What's up, Dismo? I'll be off every now and then. My tall lights on the truck ain't working, so I'm gonna go through the wire harness. Already checked using bulbs. Yeah, we're doing good. We're just chilling. This is our big Slayer task right here. So if we complete this, we'll get a bunch of points from Konar. We already got one of the special keys that drops during this task from the Black Demons. We're like almost done. We started at 150 and we're down to 29. So we're doing good. Hope you're able to figure out what's wrong with your lights for your truck, because it's kind of important to have lights. You're trying to travel at night, I heard. This is gonna be 250. So because it's like in increments of 10, or like, you know, every 50 or 25 or so, they will give you bonus points. So I'm looking forward. So I'm at 654 points, I think. So I'm expecting to be over 700 points, hopefully. I don't think I'll be over 800, maybe if I got like a bigger streak. The good old mute always gets you. Oh, nice.
That's
so nice
good.
to actually just sit down and talk and not have some stupid text chain.
Yeah.
I'll let you know about that part after I get it all set up.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I have to get ready to go get my munchkin. So,
Yes.
I'll be back later on, buddy. Good luck on your stream.
Alright, take care, man.
Adios.
Peace. Yeah, I mean, I think the main thing with electrical is just like, you know, having the understanding of knowing which wires to mess with and which ones to not mess with, kind of thing. Easier said than done, of course. But we're down to the teens that we need for the Black Demons, and we'll get our Slayer task completed.
Alright, I think this might be the last magic tonic that I pop here. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to use Persevere, so I don't want to use another prayer potion right now. I'm just going to flick some Mystic Vigor instead. Yes, that is the Twin Flame Staff. What it does, that it does it's in like a echo cast of it. It doesn't do as much as the first one. But yeah, it does. And then also it has unlimited fire and water runes if you're using it. If you're fighting something that's weak against fire or water, it will immediately. You don't have to bring those runes with you. No, this does not work Blood Barrage because it cannot cast the ancient spells for this. This is only a basic elemental staff. Do you get the staff from the Royal Titans? Actually, you get one fragment each. It was crazy because out of all the kills that I did, I never got a fragment of the ice one or the fire one when I was doing that Slayer task. I was kind of disappointed there because those are the big ticket items that sell for the most because they're like a couple million a piece for each of the fragments to make the staff. Yeah, probably something like that. I mean, I could have used like the ancient the Dragon Hunter one, which is has a higher magic damage bonus percent, because I don't think this one does have one. But you know, I just wanted to be lazy and just use this because it's just like chill. Yes, that's our second Brimstone key. Let's go. We're going to open those two when we finish the Slayer task. Because those can have some good drops in there as well. 2 more, and then we're done for this task. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of points there. Holy shit, I got 630 points, bring me the 1,278 Slayer points. That was worth it. That was worth it. Oh yeah, brother. Brother Man Bill. I never had this many Slayer points in my life before. Man, I'm rich. I'm rich. Let me just deposit this stuff in here for now. We're gonna go get the Grooby key, or not the Grooby key, the Brimstone key. We're gonna do that after we get to the Slayer Master. So we're gonna go to the Slayer Master first. So I'm just grabbing all the stuff, and then we're gonna grab those keys right here. Yep. All right. And now let's go to the Slayer Master first, because we're going to go to this dude. Ooh, Cow Fight. We can technically go take on, we can do some more bossing technically and take on the Cow Fight Queen, or we can just do a quick Slayer task for that one. So that's going to be an iffy one. Because like, I've done plenty of Cow Fight Queen. I've slayed her a lot of times. I'm not quite, I don't have the pet yet, or the jar, but I think I've gotten everything else you can get from it, which is nice. That's a good Slayer task right there. Well, let's go open up these Grooby keys. Not the Grooby keys, the Brimstone keys. Bring it, please. Got Grooby keys on the mind. All you do is just go to the last destination. Right up this way. Here we go. Here's the Brimstone chest chilling right behind Konar. So your first one is gonna be some pure essence. Okay. Next one. Some rubies. Okay, we'll take that. We've only opened it 18 times, so you know we just did a few of them. I think now's the time we'll go fight Hespori. We've stalled enough time for the Hespori fight. Let's go here. Go here. Oh, boots. Did I not put the boots there, or did I just not grab them? Oh, I just didn't grab them. Oh, yeah. That's on me. All right, Hespori, you're stopping me from getting my my 20 million farming, which is 1/20 of the way to max level, which is crazy. Not bad, 111. Not too shabby. What do we get? We get 2 Chronos and 8 Snapdragon seeds. Ooh, that's for a Snape Grass. I mean, I wish it was Snapdragon. Snape and Snap and Snap and Snape are getting to me. Yeah, because this right here alone is practically, yeah, over 100. They're going back up. Wow. Crazy. Alright, so let's get this, trigger some more Toad Flash real quick. Oh no, actually no, the Willow Cheese race. We can see what our next farming contract is going to be. Let's go! That's right, it is 3:05 right now, my time. We do got some watermelons for you. Oh, that's funny, I already got another Hespori seed already. Alright, let's go harvest the watermelon, shall we? Let me take a look at the Calphite Queen real quick. That one's done. I've already harvested that. So no for that one. We do got snake grass. This is the 3 right here. This is the 3 runner. Nice, nice. Good amount of snake grass for this one, so we're happy with that. Close to 30. I'll take the strawberry seeds. Let's see, anything else I want from these? Not really. I like strawberries. Alright, we'll grow you some 12 berries. Let's see what we get from these 3 seed packs. So we need toadflax, strawberry, ones, protection, 3 things of strawberries. Alright, so we need this, that, and that. And then 3 things of strawberries and 5 janeberries. That should be good. Nice hauler, that's a 12er. Well, I definitely think that dwellberries are better than the other ones. Hmm. We'll think about it. I'm still thinking about it. Okay. 1 second, Flipper. Alright, Flipper. Let's get out of here. You win. Five emeralds. It's not too bad. It could be worse. know what I could do. Why didn't I think of this? Okay. So I'm going to explain the predicament and what we're going to do to solve this problem here. So, if we go over to the desert, where the Cowfly Queen likes to hang out at over here, you'll see this crevice right here requires 86 agility. Now I have 85 agility. I need 1 agility point in order to do that. I don't want to bring the summer pie and other stuff to do that. So we are going to do some agility right now. So if anybody has any recommendations where they like it to do agility at, let me know. I'm going to just put this stuff up, get my graceful gear out. And just head to one of the spots. If anybody's got any recommendations, I'm all for it. Except for one place. Some people may already know what that place is. We're going to Relica. Relica is where we're going to for now, because I want the Marks of Grace. I was going to go for the Crystal Shards, but this is more consistent. I have a chance to fall at the other one. I think we need to do like 100-ish laps, I think, in order to get the level up. We're going to see in a second. We might do like a third of a lap or quarter laps at a time. It just depends. Let's just see what we get. How many laps we need. Ooh, that's a lot. 211. Yeah, I was doing some rough math. Roughly you get like 60,000 XP per hour, maybe a little bit more. So it'd take me over 3 hours just to get to 86 agility. So I don't know if I'm willing to spend 3 hours at all at once for it. So like I said, we might break it up into do like 30, 40, 50 laps at once until maybe like the farming contract or something comes up and stuff, or like the herbs. I might actually do regular whole herb runs. Oh, we do have another person here, so I do like seeing other people that are playing here. Look up their stats whenever I see them. Check them out. The Gothic's tier 12. Got some pretty good stats, almost 2,300. So got a lot of skills in the 90s and some in the 80s. Let's see. What about your PVM? Okay, they got some pretty diverse stuff. Definitely with 92 Slayer, they can do with Cerberus, which is cool. I can't wait till I get to unlock Cerberus. But it looks like they're still doing some higher alchemy even at this level. Looks like, so let's see, so I'm close to 600 laps on the Relica course, and if I do all these, this will get me close to 800 if I do all 216 here. Now I might go do them, might go do some at Relica, we'll see how it is, but I just don't like that I'm 1 agility off to do that. Could I do the summer pie method? Like, could I just like eat a summer pie and then go run over there? Yeah, I could. I might do that. So we might do that in between doing the herb runs. we go. We're gonna get our first mark of grace here, folks. From these laps today. I'm in the lead now. You were. Because you're doing your theme about your high alpine stuff. You're slacking. He's on my tail. He's not gonna get me though. I'm faster. Yeah, I made more of a gap. More lead for me. Yeah, so here's the deal, Mr. Norway. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I need one more agility level in order to get so where I don't have the boost to get the agility shortcut for the Calphite lair, because I just got a Calphite task. So I was considering going to go kill the queen. I've already gotten the Calphite head. But, you know, I'm already on the Boston kick right now from earlier today, finishing off the Griffins. I'm like, you know, might as well go to something else. Unless the community wants me to go kill Guardians instead, with the Bracelet of Slaughter. Like, I'm willing to reconsider going to kill monsters. I just recently had a Black Demon task for my 250th Slayer task. I went to Konar for that one. And it gave me 630 points for it, which is almost as much as the points that I had. Bringing me up to 1200, so I have so many Slayer points now. So right now I just wanted to do maybe like 50 or so laps just to do a little chip away at this right now. So far I've only gotten 2 courses. I recently just got here, right. And not too long ago, like 5-10 minutes ago, or more like 10 minutes ago, with the amount of laps that I've done. So yeah, I was thinking about doing like maybe like 50 or so laps at a time. Maybe round it out. You know, maybe like 610, 620 laps, and then at that, then maybe go kill a couple of Calphites, and then come back. You know, kind of mix it up. What are you up to today in RuneScape today, Mr. Norway? That is very insane right there. 3 times drive for the treads from Doom. Man, well, that's not good. Oh, wait a minute, Mark of Grace, thank you. Just raids left, honestly. Okay, okay. I mean, I know you didn't put this as an option, but I'm just gonna float it by you. But you know, what about if you went in towards? I know this is your GIM that you're on, so your group Iron Man. But I don't know if you wanted to be, you know, little pet collector. You know, some people, you know, whenever they accomplish a lot of the armor or the weapon drops and stuff like that, or rings and, you know, necklaces, all that fun stuff. You know, they'll go towards something else, towards completing a different type of collection. So I don't know if you are interested or like the pet hunt. You know, I know some people like pets and some people don't like pets. I like some pets, but I don't like other pets. Like, I really like the hunter pet personally myself, but you know, I also have a lot of other stuff I haven't completed yet in the game before I just start only farming chimchampas to try and get the chimchampa pet. Even though, you know, on the first day we were doing a lot of that, was doing some hunting, so we did make some good progress. You know, we're already a third of the way to get to 89. Oh yeah, you would have to do like Desert Treasure 2 bosses, or like the Whisper. Well, the Whisper is part of Desert Treasure 2, I think. In order to, or one of the bosses to farm that. Yeah, you know, Slash is a pretty useful weapon style, or weapon combat style right there. Yeah, all I remember is people talking about the Alto Ring, not the other one. Oh, there you go, Yama. It sounds like you already got some demon babe weapons already, so you could probably do pretty well versus Yanma. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get this down to a clean 200. We're gonna go fight some cow fights or some cow fight queens. I'll let you make the decision, Norway. Do you think I should kill the cow fight queen, or just go kill the guardians? Alright, so you're down for the queen. Try the big boss lady. Okay, and we'll do that. We'll do that. I was fortunate enough for the one TOA that I did for the quest. I got the blue Karis Partisan of Breaching. So that's all I'm gonna bring. I'm not gonna bring a range switch. I'm just gonna do only melee for it. Technically, I do have 2 combat achievements left, which is the kill it with the Verix Flail and the kill it with Vengeance, but it'll happen eventually. If I was like really close to getting to the next combat achievement, I would, you know, do that, but I'm not really worried. I mean, like, well, luckily the website gives you a lot of information, but overall the Keras helps because it has plus 30% increased accuracy to hit it, even on the range phase. I didn't know that at times, so I was using the Fang to fight it because the Fang's also a very accurate weapon. But the thing is that I think the Keras Parson's better because you have the chance to do like the big hit where you shove the Keras between the Chitin and then you do super effective damage against it. It doesn't like it. Alright, well then after this lap, we're going to go prepare to go do a lap or at the KQ or maybe a couple of trips. We'll see how it goes. Alrighty, let's see. I'm about to go through the house portal, which is fine. What did that put me at now? That put me at almost 46% of the way to get to 86 agility. Because I remember in the beginning when I was fighting Count by Queen, I was always bringing a range switch. Now I was like kind of scared of her. I mean, she is a kind of messed up, kind of scary boss at times. But now I'm not that worried about her since I had more kills underneath the belt. It's 86 agility. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to eat a summer pie before I go so I can just go through it. It's annoying that I'm one level off. I'm like so pissed off at that.
Just one level.
Hey, Vexy, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Hi. Actually, to recall something in my brain. I have an agility potion that I can use. That I got somebody dropped. So I can just use that for now. Yeah, this is the potion storage that I got. So I unlocked that as well today. So I can store all the potions in here. So originally I had them in this section right here, so you can see it's super empty compared to what it was over there. So that's what I got yesterday. So you literally, these are all the potions that I can put in here at least, in order that they can help out. What's weird is that you can store the vials in here too, but you can choose how you want to withdraw the vials by this. So like if I wanted to get all the vials, I just click all or X and withdraw 13. But I'm just going to withdraw 2 right now. So I can do this. No, it gave me back the bank space. So I have over 100 extra bank spaces now. It's all compiled into one. So it's super worth if you are like a collector like me that just likes collecting random stuff and just has a whole bunch of stuff in your bank. just preparing for the fight right now. I need the Sandfuse serum in case I get poisoned, I think, or maybe the Cowpie Queen can cause venom. I forgot why, or it might just bring Antidote plus plus instead, or just bring a super anti-poison maybe. I think the super anti-poison will work, but the coffee be talking to me, so I'm going to go into the restroom, folks. I'll put it to the infographics, and I'll be back in a couple minutes, folks. See y'all in a bit. I have returneth from the land of the restroom. Let me continue to look at the threats against the Calphite Queen. We can look at it together so you can kind of understand a little bit more. So this is it right here. On the wiki, the Calphite Queen strategies. That is what I'm looking at. I think it would be important for me to use an anglerfish to help get more HP. But you can see it right here, according to this, for melee, if you're doing it melee, which I'm going to be doing for the majority of the fight, the Cuirass Partisan of Breachin's the best, then the Inquisitor's Mace, then the Scythe, and the Soul Reaper Axe, and then the regular Cuirass Partisan. And then of course you have Torva or Inquisitor. That's just really good, but I don't have that. And I believe the Calphite Queen's weak against Crush too, so any good Crush weapons, hence why the base is so good. That's the second option. Now for the rings, I'm going to be using the Light Bearer for the most part, and then for the weapon, for the spec weapon, I'm going to be using the Dragon Warhammer, which I'll be using. So you can see different loadouts here as well. So if I go with this one, so it looks like I don't need an Insane Few. I can just bring an Antidote Plus Plus. I think will work out. I'm not bringing the range switch here. I'm just bringing the Dragon Warhammer because I don't have an Elder Maul. I would like one, but it's pretty expensive. So let's assemble the gear, shall we? Just need the rank. There's the Rancor. Alright, so let me do this. Let me get these potions and put them up. Because you have to put the potions back into the potion storage or else they start taking up more space. This is all from Slayer this morning. So. Need the Sand Few, I can just use the Antidote. Instead. Now what I like to do is I like to decant mine down to smaller ones. But it still keeps it as the, I think the 420, I think, unless you put in another one and it changes it. But I'm just going to get out a couple of vials, and we're just going to decant it into smaller doses. Let me see. Yeah, I think so. Here's the plan. So after I finish this fight against the Calphite Queen, I am going to. Did I drink a potion? I did drink a potion, so I need to go right now. So I don't need this. So let me just get my stuff for teleportation then. Gotta move fast. This and this for teleportation in and out there. And then I'm just going to bring a whole bunch of sharks, I think is what I'm going to do. Some sharks and some worms. Alright, let me do this. So I'm going to drink the agility potion, get another shark. So we gotta go. We gotta go fast. Welcome back. I'm heading over to the Calcite Cave right now so we can get this going. Let me get the auto retaliate off. And this is a shortcut right here. Yeah, decent hits. I'm going to be protecting from range here for this fight, for this part of it. Yeah, the Curious. Well, the Curious isn't the best for the range phase. This phase right here. Oh wow, Grammy Renard 25. We'll take that. I can normally do 2 kills, 3 kills if I get a good drop from her. But I did not, unfortunately. A lot of people would just do 1-trip resets just to make it easier on themselves. Damn, both of the hammers just failed. You basically want to flinch at what I'm doing right now for the most part. This is going to be a little dicey here right now, but I think I'm going to be able to do it. If not, I'm just going to go home, you know. I'm just going to telly out. I have to do the flinching method. Ooh, is that the last option you have? Alright, we did it. We did it, folks. We killed him. Alright, we're peacing out. Peace out, Girl Scout. Whew, man. Yeah, as you can see, so it's a pretty, it's not the most easiest of fights, I'd say, for this one. If you because it's better if you have like a range switch, of course, but I'm being lazy right now. Let's see if this one's going to be a better one this time. I'm hoping this is going to be a better kill. So yeah, so after we do this kill, I think we're going to go, I think my crystal tree will be ready to harvest. Yeah, so that's what's supposed to happen right there when you use the Dragon Warhammer and it helps you out. Oh, we're slapping the bug alright. Almost there. One more good hit. That's all I need. Ooh, nice. We got some prayer potions. That's good. That's very nice. We'll take that. Because I think they recommend overall it's best to just bring the blowpipe, which you already do have one over here already, which is, you have 3 of them, to be fair. Oh, we might be able to get a 3rd run here, if we get lucky. It's very rare that I'll get more than 3 runs, but it's possible for 3. But we're gonna try and go for the 3 because we have enough of these right now to help us. We got 1 weapon spec right now ready. We're gonna get it queued ready in just a second. 2, 1. Oh no, why you gotta fail me like that? Why must you fail me, SpongeBob? Why, SpongeBob? Why? Ouch. Oh, yep, there we go. There's the chime right there. That's the big attack I was telling you about. Wait, do I not have... I do have that on, okay. Come on, just go already. Alright, done. Gold ore to more prayer potions. Okay, let's see how it is. Man, they are very generous with the prayer potions there. But yeah, that's roughly the Cowpie Queen fight. Yeah, it's a little dicey because she has very accurate melee and magic attack, I think. And then it's like ranged and melee attack is what it is. So you just gotta play it by ear for that. About which one. Alright, so let's see. We'll just leave a lot of the stuff in here that we're going to be using. Because the crystal tree and what else? Let's see. Do we have the herb ready? The herb's going to be ready at the same time, so that's good. So, let's go to the farming section. Get the axe. Get the spade. Get this. Get that. Because we're going to be going the Prifdinus, we can try and find ourselves a crystal impling there. So we're going to go grab our butterfly net because we're not cool enough yet to have 90 hunter yet without boosting in order to catch it barehanded. So this is the next best thing we can do. Is go run around Prifdinus trying to find a crystal impling. While waiting for this crystal tree to get done in a couple minutes. It'll be ready in like, what is it, 5-6 minutes? So right now we're just going to go run around the place and go see what we can find. Come out, wherever you are, crystal implings. I know you're out there. I'm just looking for those light blue letters that say crystal impling. Well, apparently there was none, or there are none that I can see at least. Somebody must have already got the one that spawned here recently, which is a bummer and a half, of course. But you know, we're just gonna walk to the spot. Then by the time we get there, we'll just have to be a couple of minutes until it's ready. Oh yeah, Armand or Amrod. Yeah, I've been there plenty of times. Trading crystal implings for, crystal teleport seeds for crystal shards. Well, the video that I saw Norway was from a YouTube creator doing the Fang build, but he was also using the Lunar Spellbook for vengeance and stuff, which I should be doing too, because it would help you kill it if you're able to take and reflect some of the damage that you take back at it. And plus, I need that for the achievement diary or the combat achievement anyway. But I guess the Fang, I guess you can use the Fang if you just don't want to switch, but I think switching would probably be faster. But it also takes up more space, because, you know, I do like a 4 or 5-way switch. Because if I were to switch, for example, so let me just put on my gear so I'll show you what I would do for a switch. I would just do these 5 right here. And then I would probably just bring Barrow's gloves maybe instead, just so I get a little bit extra range. I just probably wouldn't even worry about the glove switch. So it'll be a 5-way switch. What I would do. Alright, here we go. There we go. Choppy choppy. And we got max roll 32. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, game. I'm gonna go get my ultra compost bucket from Mr. Leprechaun over here. And get the secateurs as well. There they are. Put that right there. Finally put a running back on because we are ready. Get another toad flanks. But I think we do have to unfortunately pay the agility tax, so we can talk a little bit more about the cow fight while we're going to go do the agility. I'm just going to put on my agility gear and just leave the rest of the stuff that I'm going to bring with me again in my inventory. Let's go grab ourselves the boots and teleport. Whee! Alright, so we got to pay the 25 to 50 lap tax here before we can go do some more cow fight queen. And some people may ask, well, who made up the rule? It's like, well, me. I made up that rule. What's up? Not mimic. Get anything good?
Actually got a legendary chest already.
Let's go! One more piece.
Fantastic.
One more piece is all you need.
The problem is, I'm hurting on soul right, so I can't start farming until tomorrow. But I
And I have.
Try that.
Did you kill all 20 of them already?
Not yet. Not much all of them. But I mean, even so, even if I get more than 8, I only have 200 solar right now.
I mean, I have some Hyperions I can summon. They drop a good amount of solar.
Tomorrow, and then it's a Star-Lord party, buddy.
Star-Lord?
The Kingdom.
Star-Lord party, huh?
Yeah, you know, the solar I got.
Wah, 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 wah. It is a potato. Named Vexy. You were a potato. You're not a potato anymore, but you were.
The code name I use, you use for you when I'm around the old lady because she gets upset. So I just give everyone code names. And you were the sad potato for a while, so potatoes get stuck with us. That's your fault. You chose it.
This is true.
Yeah.
I was also a banana.
I mean, we say banana. We say banana too sometimes, you know.
But potato just sounds better.
Yeah, potato's just more family friendly, you know. It's more family friendly. Yeah, she just leave. Yeah. You heard what I said?
Yeah.
I stand by it. I'm doing my agility tax right now in between fighting this giant bug boss right now because I need.
Very nice.
I'm pissed off because I'm one agility level away from not having the boost to get to the shortcut to get to the bug boss. So I'm like, you know what? We're gonna chip away at it today. We're going to fight some bugs, do some agility, do some farming. You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know. Did you use the Crest of Felling for that? No. Nice. I know you are. Just... Who? Scott? Oh, your dude. Oh, that's great. Oh yeah, Kitty Cat's great. Kitty Cat does raids really fast. I remember when I was a Beowulf, when I hard changed over there, I was deleting raids in like less than I was doing like, I think the most I did in one hit was like 17 or 18 million. So a double hit for big hits. But at the time, I also was like 160 ascension levels in Beowulf, so it makes sense. Still doing good DPS. The power of Gerd. That is true. Well, I mean, as long as you set up a ward, you can just spam potions. I know it doesn't go away, but you can stall it from killing you. Did they say that it was no longer, or is that just from your testing of it? That's a bummer. If only you had a passive ability that helped make status elements go away faster. True. That's true. He is. What is Lorna's favors towards the two-handed damage build for it, or what? Is that what your image is supposed to be on Discord?
Yes, it's a real fruit. It's called mangosteen.
Steen, S-T-E-E-N. Or many E's.
That's what I thought you said the first time. Show Dermistain about this. I think Dirt needs to be notified.
There's another Steen in town.
Mm-hmm.
There's only enough room in this town for one Steen.
This is just room to open up the Bear Stain situation again. Start some division. That's right, listeners, tell me what you think. Is it Bear Steen Bears or Bear Stain Bears?
That's a good one.
How are you doing today?
Potato. Or Mangosteen, how are you doing today?
Yeah, Mangosteen. How's that, Mangosteen? How you doing?
Mangosteen.
I'm feeling much better. All my issues have been resolved for the most part. I was left out. In the course of the 3 issues I'm dealing with and what I've been doing to take care of them, the person I mentioned it to was like, "What are you trying to be, a villain?" No, but you know, it's funny that you mentioned that. Because that's exactly what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I mean, I've been very helpful and active and a functional person with most folks. I mean, I offer to help people on a regular basis and stuff. I just can't do that anymore. Why do you put Jordan?
But the dog?
Yeah. I got confused. I was trying to figure out why that's even on my kid.
Oh, for the protection chance.
Yeah, but why? I don't know why it's on my rebuild.
That is a good question. That is a good question.
The world may never know.
The world may never know. Yeah.
Don't tell me I know the whole song.
Doomy doomy doom.
You can't beat Gur. Gur is one of the best characters ever created.
Chicken.
Because the time he got asked why there was bacon in the soap, and all he said was, "I made it myself." And I was like, that's all the answer you need right there. One more of those. Okay, see another guy hitting it. Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. You thought you could hide behind people with a head, huh? No.
Your hiding seek powers have no effect here.
What's on your agenda today, Kilo? What's your goals for today?
My goal is to get this agility level today. That's my goal. And then to kill more bosses. More the bug boss. And then just see how the chat's doing, see how people are doing, just chilling and stuff.
Okay?
Yeah.
Fantastico. Well, there's another one. Oh, you were hiding too.
Notice what? In the chat?
It's in the kingdom, but you gotta find it.
I saw the tagline where you're the actual queen of the sub that was for me not hours ago.
She did. He did say that.
I said I would leave it there, and then we all know that is true because I'm a king.
Yeah, there's not a lot of people that challenge. There's not a lot of people that challenge you on being the queen of the kingdom.
Oh, you're the queen of the game, though. You got this whole thing on lockdown. I come on you.
Yeah.
We'll give you that.
Probably true.
It's a game.
Yeah.
Your movie won't be as interesting as the Aaliyah thing, but still, we can make it work.
I really like this planet background, but I have nothing to do with it.
Then you gotta make something.
Especially now that I'm gonna have to get. Never mind.
Yeah. I mean, you can figure it out. Where are the boots and cats? There's always a giant cat behind you. That sucks. I don't have that now.
Oh, it's such a long day.
Oh wait, I might have it. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, the boots and cats will help you get ward turns, which is nice, so you don't have to worry about that. We are in the stream.
I need to remember that we're on stream because, like,
Yes, you do.
Here's life.
oh, it's already me. I need to
Goodbye.
Bye. The steam.
Out.
Okay. Adios.
No, I'm fine.
No, I'm just messing with it.
I need to do dish time. Dishes. I should probably go to the room too. Dishes. And the steam. Are you made of mangoes or are you made of steam?
Neither. Alright.
Hi.
You're a fusion though between mangoes and the steam though, right?
Yeah, sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna go quiet because I'm doing dishes.
Okay. Fair enough.
But I'm always here. I'm always here covering your heart.
That's what they say.
They have a little mango steam inside their hearts.
It's the heart that counts, is what people say. Let's see, so I have to decide if I want to do 6 more laps or do more than that. If I do it in 25, then I have to do more little mini lap breaks in between. But if I do 50 or larger amount, then I can do it in fewer amounts. So I might just do larger laps counts. What's up, Takaru?
I actually did for the first time in I don't know how long it's been since I've done a cosmology. Close to 2000 since they released it. I did a quest.
Nice.
Yeah, because something that one.
Congratulations, man.
I'm trying to get it up Steam so I can get my next ship.
At 15, you unlock salvaging, which is the super AFK thing.
It's also the other ship. It's the next ship up the bottom.
Yeah, it's probably the skiff.
They responded to me with some mumbo jumbo crap saying we can confirm that you never received the item. Please check that you have to redeem it via Google. And I'm like,
What?
oh, if you have a pending refund. And I'm like, I don't have any pending refunds. I don't want a refund. I want the bond.
It's like, I just want the bond.
Oh,
What happened? Tell me what happened to it. Where is it?
What on the earth are they smoking? It's a bit early for me to get out of bed, but nah.
I'm doing some agility right now because I need an agility level, so I don't need a boost, temporary boost to go fight the Calphite Queen.
I need coffee so I can get back on RuneScape if you want to say that. My love for the game sort of has been slightly reignited. Like the old
Yeah.
school. So I had no bloody money on me in the game. With the 8K sailing, can you actually make a good amount of money from salvaging?
It's, you could probably get a couple 100,000 an hour at the higher level, but you're not. I don't think you're gonna be getting like millions an hour from salvaging. Because what you get at the higher level is gonna be gems, herbs, seeds, and then you have a chance to get the dragon cannon barrel, which sells for a couple million gold. That's one of the best cannons to fire on your ship. You can only get it from salvaging, or buying it on the Grand Exchange if you're a main. But if you're an iron, you can only get it through salvaging. I believe. You can actually make some decent. What is it? They have like these things called the Barracuda Trials, which are like boat races kind of thing. I just got reminded because somebody just got a new personal best and it puts it in the clan whenever you do that. So pretty much, but in order to do that, you have to have the second tier boat and you have to have some upgrades for your boat, so it'll be a little bit higher level sailing and construction. What level is your construction right now? One, yeah, so you're gonna have to work at some. Well, luckily, I mean, of course it costs more money, but if you don't have the construction level, they can help build stuff on your boat for you up to mithril. So that's like into like the 50s. Once you start getting to the 60s or so for sailing, then they say like, oh nope, you're on your own now. You gotta figure it out.
We had what packs in old school for construction. So pre-built things you just placed and then you get XP for it.
No, you have to get the nails. You have to get the nails, the wood, the saw, the hammer. You have to bring that all into your house or at different areas and stuff. What they do have that's kind of AFK is making repair kits for sailing. The repair kits to heal your boat up, because your boat can be, your boat is.
I I can make that now.
Yeah, you can make the beginner one at you know one construction. It requires a plank, some bronze nails, and I think it's swamp paste or swamp tar. One of those is required, and it takes 2 planks, and it makes 2 repair kits. Oi there, Mr. WR. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Well, I've already done my next lap after the 25, so we might as well just full send it for the 50 for this one. So 25 more laps to go, and then we're going to go back to find the bug. Where are thou, fire machine? We need you to make fire.
And then you got the Aussie snake, a snake on a Sanger snake brain. Not working for it. Won't be recessing now.
We'll be back in 5 minutes.
Have you installed Grimroll?
And there goes Vexy. I was thinking about making the dessert that they had there from the 33 recipes that you sent, the one with the oats, the rolled oats and stuff like that. Forgot what it was called.
There's some good desserts.
Cause like I'm trying to think of something I can get. Cause like I don't think I can get certain types of fish over here. I mean, I'm sure it's possible what they put there. But most of the fishes are most likely going to be, you know, in that your part of the world, more easier to come by.
If you want a Australian recipe for a dessert, I can give you one example for you.
That works.
Just be very in advance. When I say leave them in the oven at 200 for exactly 10 minutes or under, I mean it. Any longer they catch on fire.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so just when I say that, like I'm literally made, please keep an eye on.
I mean, I do have an oven, a toaster oven, and I can use the oven to put the heat that way for that. Hello there, Mr. Not-a-Mimic. Welcome back. We have an Australian that joined us. Now instead of the potato or instead of mangosteen, we now have Mr. Takaro.
You guys know
Yeah. Well, I got one of those left. I haven't had any luck with the chest piece, but I got legendary legs, so I might need a few more of them.
Wait, you got
Chest, I'll come back.
so you have legendary 2 legendary legs now?
No, I have one set of legendary legs, so I just need like one legendary for the chest, and I'm golden.
How much more time do you have left on? How much more time left do you have on your buff?
The crest is down, but I don't want to pop it for just one. And I still got an hour and a half on the karmic ornate buff, so I got time to pop a couple more. If you
Yeah, I'll drop another 10. Or 9, because apparently I miscounted.
Oh no.
Yeah, I want to have the nice clean 0. I don't like seeing the 9. It does happen.
Yeah.
Or at least you get some orange for participating, which is good.
When they're talking about making that a thing, or the player base have been discussing how you should get something even if you lose just for doing something. Because, you know, everyone likes participation awards.
Of course, yeah. Oh, there's Mangosteen. I was getting worried. I was wondering what happened. Maybe the dishes got her.
Maybe.
What are you doing there? Debbie's on the move.
Man, everything's working out so well, I might actually play Crimson Desert today.
Are you gonna get some diversity today? Some more game diversity today?
I don't even mess with it much outside of evolving that Wyvern into a dragon. And it's been a lot of fun.
Well, that's good. Having fun.
In the afternoon, I'm doing memory hunt. So I'm keeping an eye out for a decent one.
You got your steps?
Well,
You already did your steps for today? You need to get your steps in if you're gonna do memory hunts.
2 days.
Or if you don't want to get your steps, at least attach the phone to the Kelpie and go play fetch with it. You know.
Yeah. Oh, there's another one that's hidden.
I'll be doing my steps. I'm still just waking up early.
Well, yeah, I know it's like what is it, like 9 o'clock in the morning over there for y'all right now?
No, it's 6:44 in the morning.
No, well then I'm off. My time was
Not
off.
at all.
Yeah. That's well, I woke up around 8, but then again, also went to sleep around 3. So, you know, fun times.
From my old time frame.
Exactly.
It won't be a problem. I'm not putting that kind of time into this anymore.
Nope. You got time to spend on all the other things in life, including the new talent trees you got with the families and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The new expansion, you can say, that you got. The expansion pack.
Yeah. Got me some DLC in life.
He slept right next to me last night.
Right next to you.
Yeah. She crawled up next to me.
Nice.
Oh, see that tail going? See that tail going? Good morning. Give me kisses. Hang on, let me drink my drink. I'm dehydrated. Got like a bruise.
What did you say? Oh, we got somebody talking. Somebody in game.
Just say that to people constantly.
I actually started playing last night. I got my up on sale.
That's good, I'm guessing.
Oh wait. I wonder. Well, you might know this, Tagara. Because there's actually another version of RuneScape out there, believe it or not, Mimic, that just recently came out. That's for console, believe it or not. It's called RuneScape. It's called RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Do you think that Mimic would like that?
Yes, I do. It's a great freaking game. Just heads up, you die a lot. But it is a great game.
I'm about to say, it's like I've died many times before in many video games before. You know, like, you know.
Killed things and it just doesn't stick, so I don't think you know.
Well, whoops, I spoke my bad. You can walk
Monetized.
literally die a wolf would just murder you out of nowhere.
Well, I mean, like, if he goes in the place where the direwolves hang out with, then that makes sense. I mean, if he goes.
Falcon Punch, which will solve that problem very quickly.
I think they. I remember them saying. Let me look at the thing to see what it says. Yes. It is. It's gonna be, but it launches September 15th, so it's not out yet. But they have a computer. You can try it on the computer right now. I think. I don't know. Well, I don't know if they, do they have the demo for? Do they have the demo for Xbox right now, Takaro? So you can at least play it and test it out and stuff. Or I don't know if anybody in the chat knows as well. Yeah. I would take a superior if you're not that much of a hurry, but I know you're not. Yeah. Did you reach out to the hype on to see if you had anything? You might have some. Oh yeah, you took it out. You better appear. It's been a while since I've seen him in a couple of days. I call upon. Oh no, not the night shifts. He's definitely. Well, I mean, he would be awake right now if he's doing night shift. Oh, on your ally list. Yeah. And I'm helping you, so the cycle continues.
Exactly. That's one thing.
As soon as I put the leash on my dog, and I try to put my shoes on, she sits on me for a back and back. Casually, he's like, yep, I'm gonna sit down on it. See how much you know.
And in tribute for old boy helping you, we've decided to do our systems teleporters. I thought that would be
Yeah. Instead of wave vessels, they're now teleporters. Yep. The monthly plan. There you go. There you go. Alright, 10 more laps to go, and then I'm going to go back to find the bug. I said I'm going to do 10 more laps of this agility course, and I'm going to go fight the bug boss. Why? You'll teleport over there. How dare. I think it's
That's a good idea.
Oh my. Exactly. He thought he was though, originally. Surprise! Surprise! The dog coat. Please hold on just quick short commercial breaks. We'll be right back to you. I see. Oh, I see. That's the after hours popsicle. I see.
I got you. You like room temperature popsicles, everybody. Leave it at that.
Yes.
That's one way of saying.
My brain
I get it.
still,
Some people like Shellbane. Some people like popsicles. Yes, I use Shellbane as a reference. You're welcome.
One more lap is all I need, and then I'm free. For now.
Great. I got half a minute to make my head think together. Yeah. David adds up. Yeah, as soon as he said one more lap, that's all I needed to start playing the rest of it. I was like, what is wrong with me as a person? Nothing. I am amazing. As the great prophet Mario once said, I'm the best.
I'm the best.
Well, give you that.
I'm the best.
As long as it's out. There's no point being aggravated and moody and mess. It's so stupid and boring.
There are only two voices I can do with holding it out. Mario, it's me, Luigi.
It's a me. It's a me.
You know she doesn't bite, she just licks you.
That reminds me of my ex.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and get coffee. Tell her the man is sick of the one. My neighbour's son is only 8 months old, and as soon as I say little man, no matter what direction he faces or he does hold my body turn towards me and giggles.
That's fun.
Yeah, he's picking up English from him. Yeah, they're from Nepal.
Show him the cryptid. I'd like to buy an owl, please. Yeah, yeah. There's no reason to summon a berserk raid unless you just want to test and see like how like
I did see a hard mode Naganine over at your other spot. I was curious that I was going to ask you about. I was like, ooh, I might want to get slapped around by that thing. I still need the belts for him too.
the mimics drop the belt. The mightiest mimic raid drops the belt.
Even better, I got a ton of those I got to go through. That's my
Yeah.
spot.
Yeah.
That's good. All I got to worry about are pulls and pumpkin list then. That's simple enough.
He needs the pumpkins.
I need the gear. And that's the key piece for 3/4 of the classic in this game. I need the other stuff.
And I also have a lot in my inventory that I can spawn at any time.
Sweet. I'll take the language one.
I'm trying to fuck up Merlin.
Oh, I might start. Alright, so if I'm reading the event correctly, the King's aspects that lets you go fight those guys that drop the pieces can be used outside the event. So you should use all your vials during the event, because those aren't active afterwards, but you still have the aspects to create the lake and go get the pieces to make the scrolls. I'm going to make a bunch of those now. Now let's see some of the stuff he's got. I'll have an AoE arrow. I'm an AoE summoner build I can use to clear dungeons. Then we'll upset everybody. But letting summer be faster with me. You know what?
I'm gonna get a T10 pad and now it's not been plus 800 down to 5.
Yeah, you definitely need that swap.
You know, everyone was
Very good. The bird also, you can magic pops, get the tier 7.
yeah, I bought the tier 7. When I bought the pack,
I just the tier 7 and then the headpiece for the instrument proficiency. I'm done dealing with any of that mess, so I'll finish that later. I should take a couple more monuments and a handful of raids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's the early summer to the shop, so we're late for like half an hour.
Of course. It's always Google. How dare Google not do the right thing?
Good news, I'm white. So I like it better than most people. I've been playing them for 4 or 5 weeks.
Another system that needs to be removed from mobile games.
Yep, they incentivize you spending more money on games by giving you these points that you can use to get, stuff.
The whole pay list is garbage. Paying for anything else that's specifically supporting a studio is garbage.
See, I might like it because I feel like in my game.
I mean, I get that. I'm not saying for me, my view on things now is different. Like, yeah, just want supporting people are fun. It's good to support like the people that made the game, depending on the people that make the game. And we're just gonna leave it at that.
I was trying to find out if I could use AI to make a nearly replica version of the mobile game that's discontinued. Possible, but also not possible.
Why and why?
Hey there, Mr. Norway.
I don't need the not possible part. I know the possible part.
I just finished.
What?
I just finished 50 agility laps to unlock doing more cow fight. I stopped after I think the last time that you were there. I'm bringing a range swap for it to just try to see if it's going to be safer or not. So I changed out my ferocious gloves over the Barrows gloves. So I'm just getting ready. So we're currently almost 60% of the, well, 59.5 roughly of the way to get to 86 agility. So still got another 100 and I think it's 150 laps I gotta do throughout today. So we're gonna break it up in the increments of like 25 or 50 just to do it. I decided to do 50 for one because if I do around the 50, then that means that's less than I have to do than 25. Just doing the quick math right there. Which did you play in the beginning of Brave Frontier or did you play towards the end of the life?
I played the entire lifespan of Brave Frontier.
I actually played Brave Frontier as well. That was one of my first games that I got into. That was one of the first games that I got into. One of the first mobile games. See, game recognized game. You know what I'm saying? You know. Same but different. Exactly.
Man, I had that thing running on auto, and I would just like run stages, and then while I was fast.
Oh yeah, auto battle was so easy for it.
My bosses were so confused, man. They're like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm playing a game, bro." I was like, "How?" I'm like, "I'm getting paid to play the game right now." And they're like, "Oh, but what? I'm doing my work, and I'm getting messed up. What's the problem?" Exactly. Go about your way. I'm gonna get this done. I'm gonna get that taken care of too. Work smart, not hard.
Exactly. Oh yeah, this is so easier to do this method right here. Oh wait, let me try not die. Ooh, blood rings. They give me a super restore, nice. Alright. Oh, I didn't even pop my ranging potion, that's a bummer. Yeah, it's not worth the work. Alright, take care, Scar. Yeah.
So I figure like if I get 2 or 3 I don't need any more leaders and stuff. I think you guys are almost at 20.
Mm-hmm.
If I get 20, they both have a lot of slots on them. Alright, buddy, I'll be back. I'm gonna go hop over to the other spot, see if Pockets and them want to hop on.
All right, later, man. Take
I
care.
don't think he's in the server yet, but you might want to invite him over here so he can join us sometime.
Yeah.
Alright. Shall return.
All right. Yeah, this isn't looking too good, unfortunately. That's way too close. Oh yeah, I do have a piece of food. You're right. I didn't think I had any food left. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't think I had any food. This is not good. No, I don't think it. I think it kind of works, but I think it's venomed, so it's different because the boss is venom right now. Yeah, I should probably teleport. Honestly, I think you're right. I just bummed that I spent all the resources on this. Fine, I'll go. Bummer. Because I got baited because I got a super restore and a Ceradoma Brew, so I'm like, okay, I can just eat those and then just and then be fine, but it just wasn't enough. I tried to greet it for a third trip. Tried to greet it too much. Yep, masturbated. One can say I got masturbated. Alright, well, we still gotta kill. So I mean, overall, I mean, like, the range isn't that bad, but I still think it's just easier. I'd still would have had another trip, I think, if I would have gone maybe with that. But I don't know. I mean, I feel like the melee. I mean, the range is decent because it kills it faster, which is nice. I just have less supply, so I guess I can only do 2 trips. I can't do 3 trips. Which is a bummer, but I understand. Game, I understand. You don't want me to have fun. Yeah. Yes, I can kill it. I can kill it faster right now. Technically. Let me grab some potions to decant. These. Yeah, I think I might do. That's what I might go do. I was considering that as well. I was considering that as an option. I mean, technically, this would heal the divine pot when I eat the summer pie. So we got the tech going right now. I'm gonna go fishing because actually I don't have any angler fish and I don't want to go buy any because I don't want to. Put this right here. Just put that up. What do you need a spade, right? You need a spade in order to dig up the worms, I think. Or what do you need in order to dig up the worms over there? Okay, well we're gonna go over there. We're gonna take and we're gonna go see. We're gonna see what we need because they're right over here. This is where they're at. Well, technically all around this area. So sandworms are here. Oh, I need a bucket. I need a bucket, I think. I think I need a bucket. Let me go see. So bait, rod, so regular fishing rod. Yeah, so it looks like you do need this is a nice little passive hunter XP right here. Start this way. There we go. I might just get enough for one bag, so I just need like a little bit over 40. We're close to 50, I think. Maybe one more, let's see. Mime show, yes please. I'd love to go to a mime show, yes. On my fishing attire. Alright, bring it on. Any minute now. There we go. Rope. Wool. one more. So this should be the last one right here. Laugh. Okay. Okay. You want to laugh? I'll laugh too, buddy. Laugh. Yep. Give me that lamp, and we're just gonna go right over here. All right. So one more, I think, because we need close to 50. 49. That works. All right. Let's go fishing, folks. There's one. So many people running over. They're like, run, run. We're running out of fish over there. Oh, and that one just despawned as they went over there and they AFK'd. That's a bummer. There we go, we got another one. Come on, Roddy's blessing. Do your thing, man. I'm trying to go kill more spooters so I can, or more bugs, or more cow fights. So I'm trying to get the 90 so I can get the Roddy's blessing 4. Cause that'll be nice for that +2 prayer instead of +1. Crazy songs, man. And plus, apparently, you can just teleport you right over to Kanar, which is nice for the Rod is blessing 4 over there. There we go. The blessing worked. I asked, and they said, "We got you, fam." Rod is blessing gave you an extra fish. I will tell you in just a moment, actually, so I can learn that for myself. We'll go right here together. So we'll go to Old School RuneScape. We'll go to Karen and Kebo's Diary, and we go to Elite Rewards. So, you get +1 prayer, so that's one thing. Let me go for here. So you can see it's a 6% chance for 2 fish here. So it goes from 6 to 8. And then you have unlimited teleports to Mount Quorm as well. Let me make sure I'm not fishing right now, so let me go fix that. And then of course you get more Slayer rewards from Konar. Is that what I get from this as well? Do I get more stuff from Konar right now or not yet? No, it looks like only it's the elites. That gives you the extra. permanent protection from this, which is nice. You get permanent protection from the Kalarm Flare Dungeon, which is nice. So you don't need to have the protective footwear. You get 10% more blood runs, which is nice, from the false blood altar over there. And you get free more dynamite as well. I'm definitely wanting this for the milestone task, because this is going to mean big Slayer points here for 11% more. But yeah, that's about the difference right there between the two. It's funny because like I'm contemplating what I want to do after I get the 90 Slayer with my lamps, because like part of me is like, oh, I'll just put more into Slayer, you know, that works out right, you know. Yeah, long term that +1 prayer is gonna help out a lot. Yeah, because that means, you know, you can stay out there a little bit longer for certain Slayer tasks and stuff like that, with the more prayer points or more bonus prayer that you have. I'm tempted to try and get 92 prayers so I can get that extra +1 recover, but I don't think it's going to take me a good minute to get there if I'm going to do it my way, which is the safe way, not going into the wilderness for it. Oh, they moved. Okay, I'm going. Oh, and plus the Ash Sanctifier gives the full prayer experience, which is nice as well. Because right now I think you only get like 60% with the hard one right now, or 50%, something like that. Let's see, these, they're 100 each. I think you can buy them too, I believe. And plus I do need to do this for the achievement diary anyway, so if I cook it and while in the Great Corinne, I'll get that achievement diary unlocked for that. But I have no real need to do that right now, because if I do an achievement diary, then I would want to do a quest, and I don't want to do a quest today. So I'm going to go cook them somewhere else. Because I have some really easy achievement diaries, because I have them tied up to where they're tied up to where I have the quest and the achievement diaries to be the same. So whenever I complete one, I complete the other one, so to have it kind of balanced. As of now, needing 7 for both. Yeah, thank you, Rod's Blessing, for the extra fish. I probably will do a quest before Friday, though, so I can get some more points from Monolithic Sleeps. Even though I think, you know, I've already done like two or three quests since before then, because I did the At First Light. what I have to do right now is Curse of Wrath, Desert Treasure 2, The Final Dawn, Ragbowman 2, Secrets of the North, Wild Gothic Sleeps, and then this is the last one, Mystical and Mystery for the Quest Cape. So some of these I can do pretty quickly. Some of them are going to take a good amount of time to do. So I'm not in a hurry. Let me see. What are they currently going for right now? Raw anglerfish and cooked anglerfish are roughly about the same. So they're about 2,060 or 2,090 a piece. Can you tip manipulate anglerfish? Okay, so they do say that you can technically tick manipulate if you want to. I think I'll just click every 5 seconds. I'm just going to catch how many that I have right now. No, I've only caught 24 so far, for the anglerfish. That's how many that I've caught, I guess. I don't know where they're getting that 186 from. Like, I think I may have done some fishing before somewhere else, and they may have tracked that number, because I definitely have not caught 186 anglerfish. That's just one of the many different types of plugins that I installed that are tracking something. Oh, they're gonna try and nerd log me out for 6 hours. How dare they? They know who I am. You know what? I'm just gonna log out myself. Log back in. So you can't do that. Okay, maybe I won't take that food. Looks like they're catching it pretty okay for now. The old played fishing gear. And I just said classic. Angler's paint is still almost 11 million. That's a lot. Come on. Give me the fish. Oh, this person's fancy. They got the baguette weapon. That's how you know you're fancy, when you got the baguette weapon. Oh, there's the Oath-Plate Fisher Mud Scroll. We'll look up. Let's see your stats. 164 Yanma. Yep, Mr. Mud Scroll. Oath-Plate Fisherman. That's the guy. Wow, he's almost an 1100 Zora and over 1,000 Seracnus. Okay, this guy, he's put in some time in the rings, I can see. Over 1,000 Araxor. Oh, there we go. We started to get into the bag. We already filled up the fishing barrel. We're on a roll there. I'm pretty sure there is. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure there is. What is it? Yama is over here in the Chasm of Fire. So let's see, this is the... So it looks like it's just 73 maybe? Or maybe it's 83. Alright, so I have those, so that's good. I have the agility. If it's the 83 one that you need, then yeah, then I got it. I thought I was done, folks, when I got the 85 agility, and they're like, no, you need one more agility level if you don't want to have to worry about it ever again. And I said, you know what, I could do one. You know, eventually I'm going to get it to max in due time. You know, that is one of my main goals with this account, is to max out the account. So I will be getting 99 agility eventually. Not anytime soon, but eventually I will. Oh, I see the Rod's Blessing is messing up with the total amount of worms, so I'll have some extra worms. That's fine. I'm really just trying to push the Slayer because with the Slayer's gonna allow me to get so much more opportunities to make money in the game when I get higher level Slayer. When I get to 92 or 90, well, technically 95 is like you don't have to go farther than that, but because I'm tempted to just actually use my lamps for like rune crafting, because I'm not gonna do it for agility. I feel like that would just be a waste for agility for me, because I don't mind doing the agility lamps and stuff. Sure, it's really boring and stuff. Sometimes the agility lamps, and sometimes I just make little mini games out of it, or I just take it out in little bit pieces at a time. So I don't know, I might just continue to put lamps into Slayer even after it's 90. Tears of Gothics is still going to go to agility even once I get the 86, because I'm already a third of the way to get the 87 for rune crafting, which is nice. You have a sneaking suspicion that you would have received a beginner crew scroll. You know what? I don't care. Game, I don't care. I'm capped out on pretty much every cool scroll but medium, I think. Medium and easy, I think. I have plenty of those. And I don't want to do them because they all go into the wilderness, and I don't want to. We're almost done with our fishing adventure for now. Let's try over here. Yep, that is the plan. Fishing, we might do like 1 or 2 more rounds of KQ. You're gonna have an ice cream popsicle. F it. Alright, do it. Do it, man. You want that ice cream popsicle? Get it, man. My goodness, I've been fishing here for 5 years, it feels like. Okay, boss. Okay, boss. Of course you would despawn as I go over here. Alright, we're free. We are free, folks, for the fishing for now. Yes, we are free from the angler prison for now. Oh, nice, the worms go in there, so that's great. I didn't know that. going to be using multiple capes here. We're going to be using the farming cape to go teleport to the farming guild, aka my happy place. Farming contract's done, so let's get that quickly. There we go. Watermelons, I do have that, but I will have to go put up the anglerfish, and I'm okay with doing that. We'll get the cooking cape later, or in a second. Just getting all the stuff. I do have divine pots as well. Yeah, I mean, but I feel like if I use, I guess I could do. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. I think I could do 2 tails and 1 divine pot. I was thinking about it. Yeah, because you're saying it's worth it DPS wise. Well, unfortunately, I can't make divine super combats yet. I can make divine ranging potions though, so I can do that. I'm not cool enough to be part of the divine super combat potion club yet. I'd like to, but unfortunately, I don't have enough gym badges. This is what they told me. They said, sir, you need to have 90, at least 94 or 93 out of 99, and you have 90. So sorry, you can't hang out with us. I personally would want to just do it 94 so I can get the guarantee plus 4 from the pie boost. But I mean, some people, you know, they just 93 sounds a little bit easier than 94, you know. And I've already done enough mastering mixology for a good bit right now, so I don't want to do any more herbivore. Like yesterday, I got roughly, I think about a quarter of a level yesterday just from mastering over a third of the level yesterday from mastering mixology. So I put in my time there. Unfortunately, I have a lot of potions that need to be turned into super combat potions. So we'll see. But there we go. This is number 2 for our farming contract. Let's see if we can get another one from maybe one of these, you know. Land time, you know what? I'm okay with picking up this and growing some land time. I'm fine with that. We got our watermelon seed and we got the land time. So nice. We don't even have to go to the seed vault yet until we need to go deposit the seeds. That's great. They give us 2 palm tree seeds. That's nice. Alright, let's get this. Time. Yep, now growing. Do that. Remove these. Go here. The deposits, and then we go here to the seed vault. Alright, so let's see, what do I have? So I do have divine attack, strength, and defense potions I can make for sure. I have divine ranging. Let me go see how much it would cost. to buy divine ranging. Because those things are not cheap, I believe. Maybe lower the music volume a tad bit. Alright, well thank you for the input. I will do that. That should be better. I lowered it down by a little bit, not a whole bunch for that. Let me know if that's better, not for you, Norway. Better? Alright. So how much is that? 18K. What about the other one? What about a 3 dose? How much is this? 14K. So it's like 4.5K a piece. For the 4 dose, and this is like 4.7K. What about for the 2? That's 45, 47, and then I'm guessing the 1's not worth it, so we'll buy 5. I was joking around earlier when I was saying it, Norway, that I'm actually not high enough to make it. You need to have 98 herb lore, and I have 90. So if I was 93, then you know, easy peasy lemon squeezy. But you know, you need to be technically no, you need to be 92 technically. In order to make the Divine Super Combat. 98 is the extended Super Anti-Fire. So it's 97 for the Divine Super Combat. So I mean, technically, if I wanted to, I can just go get, you know, a quick, you know, 2 or 3 herb lore levels. You know, surely that won't take but a couple hours or maybe a day. You know, if I wanted to make it myself. I'm pretty sure I have enough in order to get pretty close to there. But like I said, I did a lot of herb lore yesterday, so I kind of don't want to do some. So I'm just gonna buy some. Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna go buy like 5 of them right now, and then I'm gonna just kill the Kaifai Queen a whole bunch, and I'm just gonna take and just profit, you know, and then make my money back, you know. That's how we're gonna do it. Oh man, they are being stingy, man. And I went for the actively traded price too. We'll go to. Let's try that. What about this? Nope. Okay, let's keep on trying. True, it is faster with the 5% Linne. That is very true. I should just do the 5%. Well, if I do 5% on top of this, then it should guarantee give it to me. Yeah. So collect. How much did we buy it for? They were 19,284 a piece. so almost 19.3k a piece. Alrighty. We got the Divine Super Combat in the potion storage, check. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna go kill some Calphite Queenlanites. That's why I needed the Divine Super Combat Potion. So we are getting ready to go. Just getting everything prepared. Nope, not that. All right, so let's just Alright, so we got that. Let's get the gear now. I think I'm just gonna use Barrow's gloves. I'm not gonna use that. Get the range set up. Get the Barrow's gloves for that. Alright. Alright, so this is going to be the debuff. We're going to use the Dragon Warhammer for the debuff. Got the Curse, and then we got this stuff. Transportation, we're going to go with the Farming Cape and the Draymond Staff. Those would be our teleports. We'll put them over here for the teleport at least. So now we go to the cooking part. So this is where we go to the cooking. So we got a cooking cape. Where that's. We're gonna go this way. It's been a while since I went over to this house over here to go cook. So we're gonna eat an angular fish before we leave. We're gonna cook some all the angular fish that we just fished up. Well, step one would be to get said anglerfish. don't need to cook them all at once. We're just going to cook that right there. Alright, let's cook. Guaranteed to not burn or your money back because of the construction cape. I mean, not the construction cape, the cooking cape. Oh, you know what I was going to do? So we're going to do this as well, because I want to see how this works. We're going to go buy the chugging barrel as well, because I wanted to get that. We're not buying it with the mastering mixology points. We're just going to go to the GE and go buy it. You know, we've killed a lot of bosses, you know, made some profits over here, so we can buy, you know, a little item for here. I think we deserve a chugging barrel here. So let's go get it. Chugging barrel. We're just gonna do that. Bam, bought it. Now we gotta put this stuff up. There we go. So I guess we can just do this. There we go. So we're going to be doing this. I think we're going to do it this way. Just get the classic home teleport tabs so we can save us some more time here. Put that right here. All right. Let's see. Where am I gonna? Where do I want to put the chugging barrel? That's the next question. I guess I'll put it here. I'm gonna put it first so I can see where it is. There we go. It's at the front. I'm gonna withdraw it. Deposit the money. Fancy guy there with the soul racks. I see you there, buddy. Alright. It kind of helps to be full health when you use the anglerfish, so we're going to go heal first, and then we're going to come back. So we got ourselves an anglerfish somewhere. I knew we had one somewhere, but anglerfish check. We'll get 10 manta rays. I think that's fine, and then we'll do the rest quorums, and then we'll get another quorum for these 2 spaces right here. So let me just do that. There we go. Yeah, so we'll get a quorum for those 2. But I need to go to the bathroom. This coffee is still talking to me, and it's not saying nice things. So I'll be back in a few minutes, folks, and then we're going to get on with this Cal-Fi Queen sesh. So I'll see you in a few minutes. See ya. Alrighty, folks. Let's get it. So, I am going to... what was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to put this on to help save time. So it's anglers into this, and the deposits, get this, teleport, we're just going to carry the cooking cape with us. Oh, I don't only put in 110. Okay, so, okay, that, and then I learned that, okay, so that wasn't the right way to do it. That's alright, we're learning here, you know, learning process. Gosh darn it, I forgot the agility. I forgot the agility buff. God damn it. God damn it. Forgot the agility buff. Alright, let's just go again. There we go. Alright, now we can go. Alright, that's huge. Hooey! Get wrecked, boy! Alright, come on. We need to kill it on this one right here. We got one weapon spec ready. Come on, come on, come on. Land? Alright, good. It landed. That's good. Damn, why did they give me such bad RNG there? God damn it. This is gonna be not good. Because my bots are gonna run out now. I think I have to use this to heal. Yep, Divine Potion wore off. Right, we did it. Phew. Alright, so if I didn't mess up with the agility thing and that wasting the time and stuff, I think I would have had enough time to get a little bit cleaner. But that was pretty. I think that was a pretty okay run. Definitely made up the price right there, just in this right here. These two Tourstool seeds, these are nice. I like that. I think I could probably cut down to just using 2 prayer potions here because I killed it so fast. I don't think I really needed the 3rd one. But that's KC number 166. I forgot it when I was doing the stuff, so it just came along for the ride. It was the good luck charm, you know. Don't be judging on the cooking cape. Come on now. It just happened to tag along for the ride. It helped make sure I was warm, you know? Besides the fire cape, you know, doing the fire cape. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Hello there, Gina. Hello. I'm just gonna put the seed over here for now, so I don't have to worry about it. I'm doing okay. You know, we chilling. We playing some OSRS, getting some Cal-Fi Queen KC right now. Alright, cool. So I saved that. That's going to be the Calphi Queen loadout right there. So that's cool. Oh my, that's a lot. Well, I guess that's one way. I am mainly streaming every day right now because I'm on vacation and I can. But most of the time I mainly just stream on the weekends. Well, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it, Gina. Alright, well, now I understand what I gotta do now, which is good. I have to chugging barrel, then eat a shark to recover my health, then eat an anglerfish to boost my health up, then teleport over. So that's the play. So we drink this, eat that, eat this. There we go. We got it. We got it. Teleport. I stream on Twitch as well. And I forgot the boost again. Gosh darn it. I keep on forgetting about the agility boost. The agility boost gets me every time. I am not a horror game enjoyer. My apologies for that. But that is not something that brings me enjoyment. I don't like it. I do not like FPS shooting games. I'm a very intuitive or introverted thinker, so I think about stuff a lot. So if I think about stuff that's scary to me or that brings me, you know, anxiety and stuff, it's just not a good combo. First one's a miss, that's a bummer. Second one is a hit though, so that's good. on, melt it, melt it, melt it. I'm using amethyst darts right here. Ooh, nice. A super combat potion in the Wine of Zamorak. I have heard of that game before. Come on, 3, 2. No, the divine potions are gone. Come on, just kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Oh, whew, man. Wow, 25 grimy Torstal. No way. Well, please go work on your project, Gina. That's your favorite game. Well, thanks for letting me know. Best of luck on your projects. There we go. That definitely paid for it right there. But how much is that? Examine. 76k. So yeah, that plus the wines as well. 61k. So there we go. Alright. Let's go open up the thing to put this up in here. Man, I could have done another trip if I would have brought more potions, I guess. Because that was actually pretty good. That was pretty good 2-tripper right there. I only used 3 doses of potions. That's nice. We got that. But we're getting better at it, folks. I feel like we're making progress. Unfortunately, the agility went away again, so what is it? What can I do? I'm thinking. So it's going to be like this. Well, thank you. Yeah, that's the tough thing about, you know, you go down a new rabbit hole that you didn't think you would go down today, and it's entertaining and interesting, and you're just like, but I got this other stuff that past me told me that I was supposed to do, but I want to do this other stuff right now. Well, the good thing with this stream that's on YouTube, so you can always rewatch it whenever you want, which is fantastic. That's one of the great things about it being on YouTube. Yeah. All right, so this is the plan now. This is the plan, the new plan. First off, let me move this anglerfish up here to the top where I can see it up here with the other stuff. Is it in here with the food? Yes, it is in here with this as well. So we get this. So we drink the chugging barrel, we eat the summer pie, and we eat the tuna, which will full heal us. Oh, let me guess, Gina. Are you an artist by chance? My guess is that you drew your profile that you currently have right now. That's my guess. You made it. All right. Well, that's cool. At the moment, I'm not interested to look at it, because I know if I look at something, then I'd be interested in getting some work. I'm not really looking to get into work right now. But I have no doubt that you're a talented artist. All right, let me swap back to melee, because I can hold more stuff this way. We'll do that. All right, so let me see. All right, so let me say it out loud for the combo. So it's chugging barrel, pie, tuna, anglerfish. Bank that, get food. So I got the food tab open, so that's good. All right, so 1, 2, 3. All right, we got the combo this time. We got the combo down this time, folks. Yep, because we forgot to eat this, but that's fine. We're missing one space, so it's a little. Ooh, that was a great hit there. Come on, melt him before he melts me, please. All right, I got it. Oh, aren't they nice? They give me some Sharkies. All right, gonna get the hammer. Oh, I didn't fully swap over to the range. I was still this. That could have made a difference. Let me put this down here. Leave that over there. Whoa. Nice, I did it. Nice. I'm so happy that I had time left over in my super combat potion, so that's nice. All right, that's a victory right there. That's what I like to see. How much are the death runes? 54k, and then this is going to be a decent chunk too, right? Yeah. So we've already made our money back from the spooter, which is great. I think we're gonna go do some agility right now, so we can, because we did a couple did a couple runs, do a couple laps, you know, trade off and stuff. Maybe look at the farm run, see what I gotta do there. That's gonna be ready at. That's not for a while for that, so we're gonna go do some agility until that's up. I think maybe, I don't know. We'll think about it. Let's get our agility gear on real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, agility check. Let's go. Let's just get the boots. The boots will make it easier for us to travel. So we'll get 2 transportation, 1 farming cape for transportation, and 1 frame place. There it is. It's over here. 1 pair of permanent sea boots. There we go. So teleport. And now we are locked in for another 50 laps of agility. Or 25. Whichever the chat decides. Minimum is 25, maximum is 50. No ifs, ands, and buts about it. Because if I had this silly agility level, then this would save me a little bit of time not having to take and use the summer pies all the time. To just get the boost to go to the shortcut. So it's like annoying me to like another level right now, to where I'm just like, no, I gotta take and get this done today. Not right now, but throughout today. I'm not going to do 150 or 149 laps right now. I'm going to do between 25 to 50, and then we'll come back. We'll do some more, you know, chip away at it a little bit at a time. We're going to get that 800 laps by the end of today, or over 800 laps. That's the goal. Of course, to kill as many califies as we can. And now that we know that, you know, we can do 2 trips, almost 3 trips technically. I could have kept on going there, maybe, but if I had more food, maybe, because I think I was kind of iffy on the food, because at the end I was mainly using the weapon spec for the blowpipe to heal. As of now, I'm using amethyst darts. I might try and use dragon darts because I can, see if that might speed it up just a little bit more. But I like that I can take and kind of like, well, I mean, to be fair, I can farm dragon darts if I really want to by doing veil totems and, you know, warcap and stuff like that. But it's easier to farm amethyst just by going to the mines and go mining it. But according to the XP, the bank XP, I have enough technically to get 293 herbivore here in my inventory. Now, I'm not going to be doing all the things that it recommends for 93 herbivore. Oh, there we go. We got ourselves a marker grace, folks. That's a lot of XP right there, just an Armadale bruise, or umbrella potions to make an Armadale bruise. A little bit over a third of the million right there. What do we get? Let me check what percentage we are for XP right now. We are 61% now. The way to get to 86 ability. So we're doing it, folks. We're making progress. Oh yeah, another Mercury's. Let's go. Folks, you gotta pay the Cowpike Queen tax by doing the laps. At least I do. Y'all don't have to. Yeah, I think so. Like, if some people are listening and wondering when I'm gonna go back to fighting Cowpike Queens, if y'all just want to just chill here and just enjoy the RuneScape music and be talking about stuff, I think it's gonna be around 40 minutes from now, so 7:30 Central Standard Time. Is I think when I'm gonna go do some more. I don't know. It just depends on or until I get my 50 laps, or my 40 more laps that I need, whichever one happens first. I'm pretty sure I can do one lap faster, faster 1 lap a minute, as they say here. You know, where I can do 67 laps an hour. So yeah, so I think that I can do 40 laps in 40 minutes. That's the goal. Run, run, run. Here's Farmer Kevo. You got this. We're getting increased agility every step we take. Actually, no, we're gonna go over at 9:14 or 7:14. So in 21 minutes from now, I'm gonna take a break and we're gonna go get the farming contract. So we've done 13. We still need to do a whole bunch more. So it's gonna be, we're gonna get majority of it done, I think, before then. But we'll come right back over here after we're done with the farming contract and then get the rest of the laps, I think. Now I do have 59 marks of grace right now. I have my full graceful. I have one piece of gear colored. I think by the end of the day I should have enough points to maybe get two pieces of smaller gear colored. So I'm thinking about getting the boots and the gloves. Or the boots and the cape. Ooh. Yeah, now it's some... A 10th is an acid reflux, but luckily I combated it. The good old H2O. Come on. Cross the tightrope. So we can be getting one step closer to be done with this lap. I was doing it wrong, so that makes sense. It's saying protect from magic in the second phase for first count fight. No, I clicked you. Alright, there we go. It's the reset. Oh, here we go. Another market grace coming on up. Let's see. It looks like it's not over here. Yep, I see it right over there. It's not here, and it's over there. I don't think it's one any other place. Yay, another market grace. Let's go. We're at 26 so far, so we need 24 more. Got 9 minutes, I think, roughly. Yeah, 9 minutes. So we can get into the mid-30s around there, and that'll be good. Alright, another one. We got it. Another Mark of Grace. Let's see, I'm just reading some articles about some stuff that my friends are talking about right now. Where are we at? Getting closer, folks. A couple more minutes and we're heading back over to the Farming Guild. And now I was just messing up by protecting from range there. I should just protect from. See up the. Run, 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 run. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't recognize they put a shipwreck right there. I didn't know that. That's cool. Another one, so this is going to bring us up to the very famous 6-7. Actually, no, that's not. It's going to bring us up to 64, because my math was horrible right there. Still close to 6-7, but 64. I think after this lap I will head over to the farming guild because it'll be time. Or almost time. Nah, I'll do one more lap because sometimes it's like, oh, be ready in 0 minutes. I'm like, I don't want to wait 30 seconds. I'll just do another lap and that'll be fine. Because then I'll have to do 13. Oh well. Did another lap. Force a habit, I guess. Then I just need 12 more. Okay. Gotta make sure that thing's ready. Alrighty. Let's wear the farming kit. Get this stuff and put that on, and let's go. Nice. Alright, Guildmaster Jane. Watermelons, you say? Oh, I do happen to have some of those. That's very good for me. Yeah. Not bad. Eight land time from that one. More watermelons. We require more, they say. Oh yeah? Man, I'm so looking forward. We're gonna get this level today, or we're gonna get another, or we're gonna get the 20 million, is what I'm saying. Alright, so let's go do this. Yew tree, no. Apple, no. What's the third option? Strawberries, we'll take that. Hey, look, we got some strawberry seeds. Would you look at that? Let's go put that right there. Now I just open the rest of this. Nice, we got some Toadflax. I'll just put that over there. Now, actually, I should probably do some Torstol, maybe. Maybe go with the fancy guy. We did get a U and a maple seed, sounds good. Yeah, I think we will. Because we do need a lot of this. We will need a lot of this in the future to make the super combat potions. Will be quite important. Let me do this. That up. Let's see, the Marks of Grace. Where did I put them at? I know there's somewhere here. There. Yep, 64 Marks of Grace. I'll put that at the top. Alright, now we can put this up. Get stuff ready for the Conflict Queen. Alright, so let's put on the melee gear. Need to get the Barrow's gloves. Clear. Okay, yeah, so I got that for that. Then try and use the Desert Amulet, because that's a full heal place too. I forgot about that. I was like, wait a minute, I can just use this instead. And I was like, that sounds much better. Let me go make sure. It should be fine. I think I'm gonna wait because I didn't do my agility yet. I'm just gonna remove the food for now. These food. I'm just gonna go grab back my graceful gear. We're gonna hit those laps, then we'll go back. laps to go. Be done with this in no time, folks. This is going to be lap number 700 right now. Let's get this marker grace, folks. Now, as much as I want to use the desert amulet, I think the home teleport's better. I did get a whole bunch of soft clay, so I'm actually going to make some, because that'll be some good magic training right there. Just go make a whole bunch of the home teleport tablets. Plus, I think you can actually make some money too selling them. But here we go. Under 10 laps for this circuit here. Or race, one can say. Alright, 7 more. Yeah, another marker grace. Let's go. Okay, you're over here over by this house, closer to the entrance to the village, I see. Yeah, I guess that's not the good thing about the desert ambulance, because there's no teleport. There's no fairy ring to teleport. That's why. Don't want it. Alright, this is going to be number 3. Or now we need 3 more. Yeah, we'll take the strength potion, Dr. Jekyll. Well, we only got 2 more laps for this circuit, so we're almost done. Or 1 more after this one. Alright, finally the last lap for now. Oh nice, and they're going to give me a mark of grace on the way out. Bring me now up, when I complete this, to the legendary 6-7. So that's what I must have been foreshadowing, that I would get 3 more before I go fight the Calphite Queen. Yep, and that's lap number 50. Alright, folks. We're almost ready. Alright, so here goes the combo. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Deposit, deposit, withdraw, house, PIQ, put the hammer on. Alright, that's pretty good. What am I going to do here? Eat one of these, I guess. Didn't mean to eat that other shark, but, you know, we did it anyway. Ooh, a 90! Come on. There we go. I'm gonna try and go again. I'm gonna try and do one more, Casey.